Hello everyone, welcome to the channel. I'm Oren.
I'm Kylaris.
And tonight, we're chilling with some Valh-time. You guys, I think it goes without saying at this point, we're just crazy in love with this game. We love it, it's great. We have been spending pretty much all of our time after the kids go to bed playing Valh-time. We've been hanging with our friends. We've been having a great time. It's amazing. This game is amazing. It's so good. So, Kylaris, I know like a couple weeks ago, we kind of like gave our opinions and stuff, and I don't know how necessary that is, but I kind of wouldn't mind just like, what are your thoughts?
I like it a lot.
Yep. That's really good.
Super, like, I just feel like there's so much to do all the time. Like, I've never run out of things to do, which is nice. And yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't want to use the word addicting, but it's like, it's very
compelling.
Yeah. Like, it's a game world that we want to spend time in. It's, you know, it draws us in. It gives us plenty of content. And even though you're trying to make your own content, it's like just filled with things to do. And you're like, what do I feel like doing right now? And then you just do it.
Yeah, absolutely. I love the approach, the entire approach. So, and congratulations to Iron Gate, the makers of Valh-time, because they just exceeded 5 million sales. 5 million sales of this game. It's been in early access out for, I don't even know if it's been 3 weeks at this point. And it is just, it's so good, and I think it's really catching on. One of the things that we've kind of been doing the last couple of nights too, as we've taken a look. We haven't read any spoilers about the game. I mean, I've watched a couple of Co-Carnage tip videos, but besides that, we haven't looked up anything. We want to, this game is so good, we want to play it and learn about it organically, because we feel like that's really how the game is set up, and it's exciting that way. And I feel like I'm excited about this game more than I've been in about a game in a really long time. We've been watching some of these videos that people have done of the builds that they've made, and holy cow! Somebody recreated, or like not recreated, but did like a Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings. The giant.
Yeah, I need to.
Yeah, the giant castle in the mountain. That well, I won't say any spoilers, but you know, like it had a Minas Tirith inspired build, and it was incredible. We saw a huge, like, what was it, like a huge kind of Viking longhouse. I mean, I don't even know if you'd really,
giant lodge, I don't even know.
Yeah, I would call it a lodge, like a giant lodge. It was intense. It was so crazy. I felt like the person building that had to have been an architect in real life.
Yeah, for sure.
The way that they were building this thing and their approach, it was like structurally sound. It was crazy.
It felt like they were working off a blueprint they had drawn up.
Yeah.
Like, it was intense.
Yep. And then we've also seen, we've seen towers, like crazy tall towers. We've seen houses built on top of giant monolith rocks. Like it's really cool. And then on top of that, like, we've been gushing about the building, because I've played a couple of building games in my time, and nothing so far that I've come across has compared to this. And while the things that you can do are kind of like, they give you simple tools, I feel like you can do quite a lot with it. So tonight we're actually going to continue a build that we started last night, and we'll talk about that in a second, kind of give the details and everything. We kind of wanted to just chill tonight. I'm tired. I had a long day. I was working like over 2 hours longer than I should have today, so it was just a crazy day. And then I had a lightsaber battle with Ben, and both of us were like really like, yeah, and kids all sweaty, mop hair from it. But and poor kid, I'm like more than twice his size. But we had a lot of fun. So anyway, we're just planning on chilling tonight, hanging in Valh-time, building. we've got some projects around the base to do, and yeah, so we are gonna get switched over to the game.
Be farming.
Yeah, Kylaris, what have you been up to the last couple of days?
Well, oops, I just threw those carrots out into the... I revamped our farm area where we've been growing crops like carrots and turnips so far. We had a small one going before, like a patch, and I decided we needed a lot more space because we were turning out so many seeds and needed to plant more stuff. So I widened the entire farm area. I sound echoey in my ears, by the way.
Okay.
And kind of made that look a little more aesthetic. And then in addition to the farm, I built a new boar pen inside our city walls. I had one boar that was tamed, and so I was like, and I could not figure out how to get another one tamed so that they could like make more boars. That's the idea. And I finally did it with the help of Beer City Board Games. We corralled one into another pen, and then I was like afraid to put them together. And then somehow I didn't ever have to take down the wall in between them, and they made more boars. It was weird. And so yeah, now we're like breeding boars in our farmland, and I don't even know how many we have right now. It's like dark out right now, but I feel like there's at least like 8 or so in there, and we started with 2, so I'm not sure.
Yep. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, so that's just like a side project I've been doing.
And we kind of, we spent some time like leveling some ground in front of our base, taking that out because we're actually going to expand the farm, like place our beehives over there. We've moved those.
Yeah, that's not really going to be a farm expansion at all. I just want to put the beehives over by the mead hall because that's where we want to harvest the honey at.
Right. So the mead hall is one of the big projects that's been happening. We decided to take our underground
You should switch over to your screen if you're ready to tour, but yeah, I'm just throwing carrots to feed the boars.
Okay. Feed the boars, tuppence. Lightsaber mod in Valh-time. Until then, you are not Orin. Oh my gosh, that'd be hilarious.
What's up, Aversive Odin?
Hey Odin, how you doing? So yeah, the couple of big projects that we've had in our base, we've got a lot of our side projects done in other locations in our world, and we really started kind of focusing back in on our home base. And one of the reasons for that is, one, we were kind of running out of room. 2, if you recall from last stream on Sunday, we actually went into the swamp and we got some iron. We got iron now that we can work with, and that also opened up a stone cutter table, which allows us to shape and use stone in building. We're really excited about that. So 2 things that we kind of wanted to do in the town is, one, we took out the basement storage that we had, and the mead hall, and completely revamped it. And a large amount of that work, the vast majority amount of that work was done by Selfish Lock, and he's doing a really great job. So we're gonna go take a look at that in a second.
We haven't found the new workshop yet either, have we?
Oh yeah, nope.
That's another project I did.
Kylaris expanded our workshop kind of forge area because we needed more room. What with another workbench and like additional. So the workbenches you can put down different things like an anvil. Or something like like that, like a forge cooler bucket, where like you would dip a sword, and those things actually upgrade your workbenches, and that lets you do additional things. And so we were running out of room there as well, so we revamped that, and that just kind of set the ball rolling. We talked with Echo Moo last night. Echo Moo built our original structure on the server, our house. She was actually way on board for like tearing that thing down and starting over. And so we talked about what are we going to do to replace that, because we want to reclaim a little bit more room. We want to make almost kind of like a town square in our little base, but we also want kind of like a home structure. So what do? Well, now that we can work with stone, we are building a giant stone tower. I don't know if you can see that too well in the moonlight. But we are gonna build a stone tower. This thing is gonna be
It's hard to see when you're on top of it.
yeah. Well, and I'll go down and take a look at it
I'm
too.
looking
But
at it right now too. Up where you
yeah,
are.
here. I'll switch to you.
Definitely only up to like the second floor right now, but
Right.
we just started it yesterday.
Yep. It takes a lot of stone, but it's going to be several stories tall, and then like outside, like hanging off the side of the stone tower, we're gonna have like these different wooden parts of it kind of jutting out, like almost think like a, I don't know, I always think of like Rapunzel from Tangled, like that kind of tower, but with like
Yeah,
some
because
of
it
the,
has like the stone, like thinner base with like a
Right.
larger. I guess
Wood
the top of
structure.
her tower is probably also stone, but it kind of like gets bulbous at the top, like, and is wider than the pillar that it stands on.
it has some of those like windows or bay windows, things like that sticking out, like wood sticking out of the tower and everything. And that's kind of what we were envisioning, that type of thing, a wizard tower, like kind of a typical fantasy tower. And so like we're building this up. This is our current project. And we plan on having a room. And again, it's really dark. Sorry, I don't even think I have a torch right now. We're planning on having a room for each person involved in our town, on our server. And I'm kind of toying with some things. I like the idea of this kind of being open here for light. I really wish the sun would rise at this point, but and then you've got these windows to be looking out around us. And then there will be a chimney up through the middle. So stairwell will continue up this way, but this is the one from the ground floor. And the ground floor, what we're doing is we are actually going to make, we're going to make this like a seating common area. So we could gather here with our friends and everything, kind of make it a homey space. And then up through there. And I actually, I created this kind of, it's a little bigger than I think I would have liked, but I created this kind of vent.
Fills the space though, because it's
It
a pretty
does.
big. Like the room is supposed to be kind of grand when you walk in. I think
Yeah.
once we get it done and furnished,
Yeah, maybe some decoration on it or something like that.
we could like put some like trophy heads in there, those like flag banners for some color, more like rugs and things to make it cozy.
Yep. And so, I created this basically. Well, I'm glad to hear that you like it as a decorative piece, but I made it.
Find it. I feel like it adds like detail
Dimension.
to the ceiling. Yeah, dimension.
And I mean, really, it's there just to grab all that smoke because, as we've said before in Valh-time, if you don't vent the smoke, you will die.
Kind of looks like a hooded, like a giant version of like a hooded like stove or like
Right.
oven vent.
Yep, to capture all that smoke. So that was the whole idea of it. I'm gonna pipe this up all the way through to the roof, essentially, when we get there. But yeah. Seems like it's getting to be daylight. So yeah, like we said, one of the things we wanted to do is kind of open up this space. The house and the mead hall were kind of at an angle from each other. I'm getting some lag. Are you?
Not really.
Oh, good. So they were kind of like angled in towards each other. This was taking up a whole bunch of room. So we wanted more of a middle ground open space here. And this is the new mead hall that Locke is working on. And then also Kylaris expanded the forge. So if we come in here, this was the main building initially. And we tried to preserve as much of that as possible. We kind of covered the back here. And Kylaris actually she replicated the original and attached on 2 more sections. So we've got a bit of storage here. And this is actually space that we've been tipped off that there might be there's likely a fourth
Type of crafting bench.
Yep, type of crafting bench. So we made space here for that, but until we get it, we're gonna use it as storage.
We have extra storage in there right now since we're renovating the other buildings of the camp that would normally have some of the chests included in those. We're ones in here right now just to keep our stuff sorted.
Yep. And then Selfish Lock borrowed the stone cutting table, which usually goes here. And if you notice, so in this game, buildings have like a comfort level, and you get a resting buff for based on your comfort level. And the bigger the comfort level number, the longer the rested buff. And we have a comfort level of 8 in here. So, excuse me, to get that, Kylaris did a couple different things. One of them was to place beds kind of tucked away up here that almost kind of look like they're part of the workshop. And then rugs, things like that, these campfires, several different things to get that comfort level higher. So while we're in here crafting, we get a buff. And that buff actually helps our stamina, which is something that you use while you're crafting. So it's all coming together. Holy cow, you have dug out a ton of this.
Well, I started it last night.
Nice. So this is the backside of Locke's meat house. And it's beautiful. He's just done such a great job. Colors is leveling out the ground back here. He's just done such an incredible job of this thing, like utilizing the stone. I'm gonna come back to this side, but I was working today, and when people are on and I'm working, I'll just hop in the game, and I was just sitting up in the tower, and I was you know, every once in a while I kind of look over and watch him build, and he was building these balconies today and doing different things. So
cool with the stone mixed with the wood. I really like it.
Yeah. And so he's building out a whole section there. I haven't seen any of that.
Wow. I haven't seen it either.
I haven't seen any of that.
It's looking really awesome.
So we're gonna go on in here. Oh, he put the Eikthyr trophy.
Yes, that looks so sweet.
Look at that! You walk in the room and boom, there it is.
That's really awesome.
That is incredible.
I love it with the glowy eyes and stuff.
Yeah. Oh. Bravo. Oops. Bravo, sir. So yeah, he's got cooking fires here going. We got our cauldron. We've got our fermenters here. Oh, he labeled this pantry. That's cool.
Nice. Oh yeah, he said he was gonna work on placing in the new kitchen stuff.
Yeah. He's got a poison resistance mead like sitting here like in a mug. That's really cool. Oh, he's like decorating it and with the storage.
Oh yes.
Selfish Lock has such an eye for the details stuff like this. It is incredible. What a great job. What a great job. Can I get to this one yet? No, see, I think this cauldron needs to be moved just a little bit closer because I can't reach it.
Can you reach from the other side?
If I light myself on fire.
Oh no, don't jump in it.
I jumped in it. So let's see here. Let's see what he's got right now. So he's setting up tables here. That's cool. He's got like this wall all designed out. And I can't get up these stairs without jumping. We're gonna have to we have to fix that, but he's got his vent up there.
And there's like a horizontal floor beam. It doesn't make for a smooth entrance.
Yeah.
I don't really like that part. I feel like I think you should be able to put it there so it like looks trimmed and finished, but yeah. it doesn't make for a smooth place to run.
You can also like take a horizontal beam and kind of like put it up against it and move it up and down so that you actually create additional steps to climb up, and you got to do it in a way that your character will actually walk up on it, but there's too big of a gap there, but it's whatever. This is such a cool, like this is a cool balcony. You can see the tower over here that we're building. So we're gonna have these rooms poking out from the tower, and then we'll raise the tower even higher.
Yeah.
We just really like what we've done so far. The team has done in this space.
Yeah, and we feel like we've learned a lot since we started playing, and with building experience and whatnot, that we're like, there's a lot of buildings we have currently right now that are cool, and like they've been so far so good, but now that we've learned so much, we feel like we know a lot of ways that we could make this, one, more efficient, and two, more aesthetic and cool looking, so that it's like functional and awesome looking.
So did you
for our main camp?
Did you see? He must have raised the roof. He must have raised the roof because like he built this kind of balcony.
I saw that yesterday.
Oh, did you? Okay, cool.
I think that like extra tier of walking around.
Yep.
I think he's trimmed it out and finished it a lot, but I saw that he had like at least he had the floor planks up there yesterday. I ran around it.
Yeah, that's really cool. So he's setting up seating and everything all here. So we'll probably put benches and stuff, and then up above, I don't know what he's gonna do with that loft, but
it could be additional storage if nothing else. I'm not sure if he has a plan for it. I know. Did you say where that platform on the second floor where he wants to put like kind of a grand table?
Yep. Oh, and then the pantry. Dude, that's so cool.
It's pretty epic.
And then the back door. I love it. Like his design work is amazing. So yeah, and then again, we've got the... Oh, did you put the detail over the door in the...
Yeah, I changed it a little bit today from what I had yesterday. I'm not sure if I'm still like sold on the symbol that I made, but I was just trying to put up something different besides just an X, because we keep putting those everywhere. I'm like, right now I like have a square around it. I don't know. I took off one plank today that I had on there. I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm done messing with that or not.
Sure.
I might do some more with it.
I want to get that piece of wood right there. That fell through. So yeah, this is what we've been working on. We're really excited about it. A lot of cool things going on.
Like this area, I don't know if you said this or not, but out between the mead hall and the workshop and the new tower is going to be like a town hall area where we have a bonfire currently. I don't know if that's staying exactly where it is, but we're thinking of building some kind of cool, like maybe like a gazebo around it, or just some kind of cool like center of town type piece that's kind of open but kind of a centerpiece,
Yeah. So I'm gonna need to get some stone. I'm gonna need to drop off some stuff and get some stone. I like this staircase. We have kind of a cool. First of all, we put in some windows into the base of the tower, kind of frame those out a little bit. So while you're down here, it lets in a little bit of light, and also you can kind of look around you. And then this railinged staircase on its way up. I gotta figure out what to do with the. I'm gonna enclose this, right, and it will be a chimney that moves all the way up, made out of wood. But then now you can see this room a little bit better. Kellers, what do you think? What do you think about the openings there? So like, I took out the openings here. I may do it on the sides or just here.
Those little triangles.
Yeah.
I like that.
Do you?
Yeah.
Should I do it in the other ones? I mean, we're talking about.
I think that looks cool. It's way cooler than just the rectangle windows.
Okay.
Oh, you mean on the side?
Whoops.
I don't know. You could try it. Otherwise.
I mean, we are talking about that being storage, so on the sides it might not be.
Yeah, I liked it in the one like the lookout side, but I don't know if you need it on the. Could you fit a chest on that top one?
Yeah.
Right.
And it would be right in the middle anyway, so. Uh-oh.
Are you sure it was that piece?
Yep. Just gotta line it up. I didn't have it lined up right. There we go. Cool. Okay, I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that on the other ones then. I like that. And it lets in a little bit of extra light. Like that. So yeah, we've made rooms for everybody, and then we've also like put some areas for storage up here, and this can all be changed, like but then we figured, too, somebody could put their name above the doorway and everything.
Yeah.
And
then we're also going to have like personal storage chests in there so that like a lot of the stuff we've been using, especially resources and stuff we've been gathering and making very community use, which is great. And we have places for those, but there's probably some things that we want to keep separate, like just our gear sets and possibly like coins at some point, or I don't know, like things that as our own personal stash. It would be an easy place to keep it in, like your little bedroom where no one else will mess with it thinking it's community.
Right. So for the last room on this floor, I started building here. Oh, I'm missing. What am I missing? Oh, workbench. I'm too high for workbench.
We have to throw another one up there with you somewhere.
Okay, and then in these corners, I want to raise this up just a little bit. So I'm using a 2-meter beam and then a 1-meter beam on top of it. On these boards, I'm going 4 meters tall total. And then, whoops, I am angling. Start over here for the support. I'll angle these up to create the roof. I'll get my corner thatch piece as a 45-degree corner thatch piece. Slaps right into that corner. Really nice. And we're covered. Raise these parts of the wall really quick. So what's going to end up happening is like there'll be stone here and there'll be stone up above of this spot, but obviously you'll be able to get into a room through the stone right here. And then let's see here. We'll get these nice triangular roof pieces. Cool. All right. And we're going to trim this all out a little bit because we've found... Oh, I'm out of wood already. We've found that trimming out the wood, the edges and stuff like that, just makes it look that much nicer. Oh, I got to see if I have any extra wood laying around here that might have fallen. At some point, I think we're Kylaris and I are going to have to go grab more supplies. Stone and wood. So I built this garage the other day to house the carts, just kind of in the corner. I thought it was kind of fun. I called it Das Garage, and we've got Nocturne Alley down here. What is this? What is this? Like a floor. There's a flooring piece out here that must have maybe when you put the shelving. That's funny.
Oh.
So yeah, I built this kind of open air shelving unit or garage unit, excuse me. But so for now, temporary storage wise, we are And maybe we'll keep it too. Like, I don't know. We'll see. We are using it for storage right now as well. You have eyes or anything?
Yeah, why?
Where are we keeping those? Are we... Oh, here. Ooh, using a lot of wood. After this, I think we're out.
No, there's a bunch of wood in there.
Oh, I just took a ton. There was more?
There was like hundreds in one of the chests.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna need more. Nope, all gone. I've taken it. All right. Let's go back up and finish this out. Here, and we want one across here, essentially because like we're kind of closing this up because we'll put a bed right here, and when you spawn at your bed, what we don't want to happen is people falling off and plummeting to their deaths.
Yeah, like I just respawned. Dang it.
Right. So we're just doing kind of a simple frame there. We're trimming out all of this. Just to give it kind of a sharper look, a little bit of dimension. I think that's about everything. Yep. And then we will put up some shelving. Right there, and some shelving right here, and then we will pop a bed down. Because yeah, you can see like if you spawned here and you jumped, if there was nothing there, you could very quickly plummet. So it almost makes me wonder, Kylaris, if we did like instead of this middle bar here, if we did some short vertical spaced out here, or do you not think that'd be enough?
What do you mean?
Let me show you. Oh, whoops. What did I just hit? Oh, that. I am hitting things that I did not mean to hit. Yeah, that will happen. So say we did something more like... I don't know if this would afford us more or less of a view. Doesn't quite look right, but...
What? Just some guard posts to make you not fall out?
Yeah.
That looks dumb.
Okay. Okay. We'll do something like that. And then what we'll do is we will continue these stairs up. So the stairs are kind of funny in this game. To get them to turn, it ends up leaving a little bit of this gap. We don't really want the gap. think we're gonna do that and kind of square out the corner there as we go up. Okay. And then we'll continue those stairs up. Maybe what I'll even do is, like, if I need to, which the stone should probably attach them when we raise that up. If I need to, I'll attach the doorway here. And what's cool about the stairs then is you still have room here to get into whoever's bedroom this will be. And then while I've got some wood here, let's kind of build something for a chimney. And this has been kind of a pain point. Little bit of a pain point.
I'm again already?
Yeah.
Oh, I almost just died.
Oops. We'll do something like that. And then that will continue up higher. Oh, sorting hat of heroes, Kellars. I didn't even think to turn those off.
You need to turn those off. I have no one to sorting hat B. I'm sorry. You'll have to refund that.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, let me get that back to you, Odin.
So far, we haven't made any specialty redemptions for this game. It's still pretty new to us.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what we could even do as redemptions for this.
I don't know. We could make a really high point value to have us go build a structure somewhere and put a sign on it naming it after the person.
Right. Just kidding, just kidding. You're Van Horen. That's great. Odin, have you checked out this game at all? Is it anything like up your alley kind of thing, or I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't really something we were looking at all, and that my brother showed us, and we've never been the same.
And we've never stopped playing.
Right.
Ow.
Okay, cool. Oh, spot. Keep the chimney moving up. All right, I need some more stone. Colors, do you have any?
Not for you.
Oh, okay. We'll have to go get some stone here. Ooh, it's foggy.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Is there an empty cart? There is, but it's behind stuff. Yeah, this game wasn't really on our radar at all, and then my brother showed us one night. He got it, and he showed us what it was like one night, and we have just been in love with this game. It's so good. I'm gonna put the other one back really quick. Whoa, whoa. And it's really like, it's kind of, you know, go at your own pace, do what you want to do, kind of game, like very much like whatever's your cup of tea.
Or like situationally, we like a lot of aspects of this game, but since we don't really have anybody on with us right now from our normal group, we're probably, and we have this like build idea in our minds, we're totally happy to just, you know, be building and getting resources for a while tonight, and we kind of save our big adventuring for when we have a bigger party.
There's a brute on this side of the fence. Yep. There was I was bringing the cart up and I noticed yep, destroyed the workbench here.
Always.
Always. Oh no! That's not Orin. Not what I meant to do. Oops. This is the trap. Don't step on that spot.
I hate when it's so foggy that you don't realize it's daytime and then it's night. I'm like, are you kidding me? I thought it was just night. That's why I feel like night lasts forever in this game, is because when it's foggy or raining,
Storming.
it might as well be night.
Yep. Oh, I left all my resin. All right, we're gonna go mine.
So if you have room for it, please pick it up.
Probably need to get lumber as well. We're gonna go find some stones. Because I need all of the stone that I can get my hands on. Here's a stone.
Good luck finding it in the night fog.
Nah, it's all over.
I know, I'm just saying.
Bring it, big guy. Come on. Come on. So my shield has a knockback. And if they hit the shield hard enough, it kind of stuns them a little bit for a second. Which I really enjoy. And then I'm using a bronze sword. And that sword is quick. I can get a couple hits in between blocks. Selfish Lock has been using something called an at-gear, which basically, I mean, it kind of almost looks like a
pole arm.
Yeah, it almost looks like a saw on a stick, but it's awesome. So it's kind of cool. Like,
he does spin moves, and it has such a long reach because it's a pole arm. He can like whirl around and hit a bunch of enemies at once.
So he'll like kind of stand behind, say, like me and Clay with shields, and he'll hit them from range with his at gear. And
I feel like there's absolutely nothing visible happening in the game right now because of all this fog. It's like, what are we even doing? Sorry, go on.
Yeah, but so he'll do that and do a lot of damage, stun him a lot, which helps us in the front. And then Kylaris has been shooting a lot about Kylaris and Professor Plum. I feel like really, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but really prefer the bow.
I love the bow. Yeah, I've been mostly doing bow and arrow when I can, and then if stuff gets close to me, I do bronze sword, and if it's like skeletons or something that does better with blunt weapons, I do the bronze mace with the bronze shield.
Yeah, because things in this game, damage-wise, the damage you do, they also differentiate based on like kind of the type of item. Oh no, my cart!
Fix
it. So like skeletons don't take a whole lot of piercing damage. Why? Because they don't have any. They don't have any flesh. Whereas a blunt weapon to crush their bones does a whole heck of a lot of damage. I love that kind of like, it's a fantasy game. I love that kind of logic in a game. Real world, but not that skeletons are real, but you know what I mean.
Another component when you're out fighting, like that's situational, and you're like, oh, I really like this weapon. I'm just gonna bring one weapon and use it all the time. Well, no, like there's situations you're gonna run to. You have to think, what kind of creature am I fighting, and what's gonna work best on them. It's just another thing that
another layer of gameplay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like you definitely can do piercing damage to skeletons, but it's not going to be nearly as effective as blunt. So that's just things to remember and try to accommodate.
Ooh, a whole bunch of rocks out here. We're gonna get some rock, some material for our tower. I'm gonna raise that tower up way high. I feel like I've died unnecessarily a whole lot lately, and
falling off.
Yeah, and because of that, my skills have suffered a little bit because of it.
Yeah.
I love the cart. I love the cart too. Like the fact that this game has weight to everything and you have a carrying capacity. Like some people that bugs them, but to me it's like, well, that doesn't mean that it has to be a complete annoyance. In the game, you can circumvent that by making a cart. So once you get the cart recipe,
It just makes it more immersive, like another thing that would be real that you'd have to think of, and it just takes some strategic planning. It's not like it's, oh my gosh, this is like the most annoying feature I've ever seen.
Right.
And I think it forces you to break up what you're doing. Like, I'm out gathering, and at some point I'm gonna break my gathering tool, or I'm going to run out of space to carry stuff, and that forces me to go back to base and, you know, check in with everybody, or maybe do a little bit of building before I go back out to gather again. And it kind of like forces you to do more variety of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Again, layers. It's just there's a balance to this game, and there are layers to what you can and can't do, and I really like that. It reminds me of like, so one of my favorite authors, Brandon Sanderson, he's always applauded for his he writes fantasy, so he's always applauded for like the magic systems that he creates. And it's funny because he, in his classes, and his classes are online for free, his classes, he'll say, it's not even really the power, what a magic system can do that makes it interesting. It's actually what it can't do that makes it interesting, because that's what adds the tension. And, you know, it's almost like, I feel like you almost take Superman, and to me, Superman is almost kind of a little bit of a boring hero, because he is so
OP.
Yeah, he's so OP. He's so undefeatable. And like, while some of that is fun, eventually I kind of start getting bored with it, especially when it's like, you know, oh, he's so OP, but he's got this one weakness. Well, of course, anytime they need tension, somebody happens to have kryptonite. And I just, the believability for me in that starts to wane with how many times they've gotten a hold of this rock that came from his planet, which was how far away?
Yeah, I think in general, I mean, I'm not like the biggest DC fan anyway, but I think if you're talking Superman and stuff, it's like, I've always thought Batman was a more like compelling, interesting character, because he actually doesn't have superpowers, and he has to use like gadgets and other means to, you know, be
as awesome as he is. Yeah he's very intelligent, he's got the resources available to him, and he well, and also being a million or billionaire, you know, he's had the luxury of time to go and learn like acrobatics and martial arts and things like that. So yeah. So yeah, I like, yeah, so that's kind of the thing. I feel like that translates to this game, is that I don't want to be super overpowered, you know? Like I don't want that in a game. I want things to do that make me feel, you know, eventually I'd like to feel a little more powerful, or like able then to tackle the things I couldn't tackle before, because that gives a sense of progression. But I don't want to be super OP. I like the fact that this game has weight. I like that you have to like think about and plan how to circumvent that. So like, again, right now I'm going for a whole bunch of stone. I need to get stone. Stone and wood, really. And I can only carry so much of that. So if I want to get more, I bring a cart. There's a whole bunch of rocks out here. It's great. So yeah, like I said, I think it just translates. It translates to the game really well. It makes for a compelling, interesting, tense, but fun game to not be able to do everything and not have any like consequences, you know?
Yeah, I think a game, I mean, you know what? Again, like we said, they've struck such a good balance in this, because you don't want a game that's going to have such like limitations that just feel tedious. It's almost like difficulty for the sake of just making things harder for you for no reason. Like, and this, it seems like they achieve things that just make you think and plan a little bit, and maybe not just take risks that you wouldn't normally take unless the circumstance like calls for it. And you know, you got to plan ahead. Like when we went out adventuring into a new area, we're like, we better, you know, make sure our gear is beefed up, make sure we have the right like potions with us and buff food, and you know, like that actually made it more fun because we were like, okay, we can plan for this. Like it's like, let's get excited, let's get all ready to go, and we're gonna go out on an adventure. And it wasn't just like easy, but it wasn't like so hard we couldn't do it either.
Right. Well, that's the tension, right? Like that's there's tension in going and doing this because it is so difficult, but with that proper planning, it still wasn't easy. I wouldn't say it was easy, but it was it was definitely,
it wasn't impossible.
Right. And that actually again made for I feel like a really compelling and fun adventure.
Yep.
My pickaxe is almost broken. And the funny thing is too, is this, all the stone in the cart is actually weighing the cart down and making it harder for me to get momentum to pull the cart. It's actually pushing me a little bit because it's so heavy. Oh, there it is. Time to go back. Oops. I gotta go this way. Yeah, this is a great field for rocks. I'm gonna have to come back here. You know, and then there's all these little things like the strawberries in the fields. Raspberries. I always say strawberries. The raspberries in the fields as you're running by, like, you know, those can be used. They can just be eaten, or they can be used in recipes for better food. And, you know, you feel compelled to go get them. I'm gonna pick up some of these sticks really quick because I need more wood. I'm not seeing it pop, which is, I'm getting some server lag. There we go. Oh, more strawberries. Raspberries. Goodness gracious me. Yeah, I honestly feel like it's been years since I have had this much fun and been this excited for a game. It's really been kind of a breath of fresh air.
Yeah.
Apparently I didn't block that. And the great thing about it is really the way you can collaborate with people. We've had a lot of fun building with our friends, and then even seeing like their solo builds and what they've been doing.
Yeah, definitely.
I actually might chop down some trees while I'm out here with the cart, and yeah, and my axes.
Did you say that the cart was full?
No.
Oh.
It's not. And there's
your
some,
pickaxe?
Yeah, my pickaxe is busted, but the lag.
I seem you're doing fine.
Huh. Yeah, it's bad. Let's go get our cart. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming or what. Stream seems like it's holding up pretty good, but yeah, okay, let's go cut down some of these trees because I have more room and I could get more wood. Oh, don't, nope, you can stop. You can stop. Okay, it stopped. Whew. Watch, I dropped this tree on it.
We're saved.
Right? Oh no, oh no. That log.
Child.
That log had a child. I might have to restart. The lag is fierce right now. Trying to see if there's any rocks around too. Hold up. Oh. That swung around and almost hit me.
Shoot, I keep hitting the water table every now and then.
Lars dug a little too deep and greedily.
Sure. Oh, this ramp is driving me nuts.
When this thing rolls down, it takes out like saplings and stuff like that too. So they'll show up as pieces of available lumber. Holy smokes, server lag.
Did you take all the wood with you?
All the wood was gone. I used it.
Oh. Alright, I could use some.
Yeah, I'm bringing back a bunch. Ooh. Oh, no room in my inventory. Let's go back to the cart. We'll keep harvesting wood until my axe runs out.
Oh, I almost just died. I'm so used to being able to like jump off stuff in games. I have to really stop myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't often remember.
Oh. You feel cold. Death.
Hopefully not.
Right? Oh gosh.
I do need some food to eat. Oh.
I feel like I need to craft more food, like good food.
Yeah, we've got some mats, and now that the cauldron's back up and stuff, I might be able to make some jams and stuff.
Ooh, shaman. Everything in this game gets more dangerous at night. Hey, buddy. Oh, he poisoned me. He got me. I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't... Can you reach any of the cooked things?
The one side you can get. Or are you talking about even the racks?
No, the cauldron.
One of them I can get to if I'm right up next to the edge. The other one, no.
Oh, I see.
Here comes a brute.
Oh, I'm down to 29 arrows. I better fix that. I gotta go check on my boars in a minute too. Whoops.
Oh gosh. And my axe is out. Cool.
Oh, one of the boars is angry.
What do you do with that? Do you just gotta feed them?
Yeah, I just throw some more carrots in there. They eventually calm down, I think.
Mm-hmm. You're not going through.
Although yesterday we did kill a couple that were getting too rowdy.
Mm-hmm. Time to get some pigs.
There's a lot in there.
What?
There are a lot of boars in there.
Oh,
Might be time to get rid of a couple.
Uh-oh, cart stuck. I might need your help.
I'm not ready.
Oh, I got it. To get it up the bridge here, I just created a little ramp out of roofing.
Cool. They're going nuts in there. Must be like the piggies grew up and now they're like not acclimated.
Uh-oh, crap, am I stuck? Ooh.
I'm thinning the herd a little.
Mm-hmm.
But now they're all really upset.
Oh, good. Maybe you're supposed to separate them before you
How the heck did you do that?
I don't know.
It's fine. I'm sure they'll come down at some point. There's just too many in there. They might be getting upset because there's not enough room.
We gotta expand more towards the coast.
I don't know. I don't know how much we can. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Hang on.
Hides. Starting to throw things around all willy-nilly because I can't find stuff. Murderous, hello! Thank you very much for the raid, really appreciate it. I'm Oren, nice to meet you.
Hi, Laris. Hi.
And hello to everyone who's coming with Murderous to our channel in the raid. Murderous, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that as well. What's going on?
How's it going?
Is it Mandiz? Mandiz? How are ya? What are you guys up to? How was your stream? Either? Okay, cool. Good, I'm glad. That's awesome. Yeah, Murderous, I'm really tired, so I'm having a hard time speaking. What were you streaming and how'd your stream go? trying to find where in the world. Here we go.
I thought I recognized that name.
Oh, nice. Yeah, awesome. Valh-time went great. Very chill. Awesome. That's great. What a cool game. Am I right? Like, how long have you been playing? And what do you think so far? What you been up to in it? All the questions. We are beginner Valh-timers. Yes.
Awesome. We've been playing for what, like 2 weeks now?
2 weeks.
Yeah. It's been a blast. We're having so much fun with this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we absolutely love it. We love it. A little too much. Need to drop off 2 stone.
I need some wood, please. Can I?
Yep, plenty in the cart. Been playing with Mandy's maybe like a month. Cool, awesome. We just absolutely fell in love with this game 2 weeks ago. My brother showed it to us. Really wasn't that interested, to be honest, or it just wasn't really on our radar. And he showed us, he like Discord streamed it to us after like D&D one night, and we're like, wow, this looks really interesting, and maybe it actually deserves the hype. And we picked it up because, you know, $20 early access. Kind of can't beat that. And we've played it nearly every night we've had it. We absolutely love it. So we've got a private server going with some of our closest friends, and that we purchased or rented a hosted server for, and we have just been playing the crap out of it. So this is our base, and we're actually going through a little bit of a facelift on it. We used to have a wood house here. That was our original building, and we actually just tore that down to make a big open space here. And now we're building a new tower home, bedrooms and everything, and storage in that. And then one of our townspeople, if you will, is building this cool mead hall, which is awesome. How do you make that building with stone? So eventually you progress. It's not very far, but eventually you progress to the point where you can unlock a new workbench that lets you.
It's like a stone cutting table. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just unlocked it like a few days ago.
Yeah. And so now we're just a couple days ago we unlocked that. We're able to work with stone now. So we're building up this tower. Satisfactory is fantastic, and they're behind this too. Dang, that is great. Your town looks great. Thanks, really appreciate that. Yeah, we're working on it. Like, I'll give you a quick tour. We've got we've got the tower going on here. We've got the dock with our boat. We've got a carve out here. We've basically put a spike wall around the entirety of the base, as well as a moat. We've got our smelters and kiln over here, and this is our forge. We just expanded this because, you know, new workbench. This is our like kind of mead hall. It was storage. We had kind of an underground storage and a little bit of a, like, you know, not as elaborate mead hall, but we are revamping that.
Oh, that hurt. Which
our friend Selfish Lock is building. Got all kinds of things. Got a pantry down here.
I need a little bit of stone.
Sounds good, Murderous. Thanks for the lurk. And appreciate the host so much. Appreciate the raid. We made our first.
Nice.
What's that?
I was just gonna say, oh nice, you made a raft.
Nice, yeah. Oh.
I haven't actually sailed one yet myself, but I've gone on a couple rides.
It's so cool. It's so organized. I am all about organization. Yeah, it was kind of sprawling at first, right? Because when you're new to the game, you don't know what you're gonna need. You don't know
what's efficient.
Yeah, exactly. And you're just kind of building. You're testing the waters. You're throwing things together, right? Now that we kind of know what we're doing a little bit more, we needed to get organized. This whole space was taken up by this giant house, like not too big, but kind of sprawling house that we had. That was our very original structure, and we ended up just tearing it down last night. We still live out of a shack. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
We did too.
We got a little bit of a garage here for our carts. And then, let's see here. This is our portal house that we made. We got different portals.
Portals are the best.
Yep. Holes in the walls, yeah. It gets better. Like, honestly, Kylars and I, we took an evening very early on to just build. We grabbed a ton of materials, and we built a big lodge out on a rock in the water, and took that whole night just to figure out the building in this game. And it did us a world of good.
Oh yeah, definitely our first buildings. Like we said, we've been tearing down some of the early stuff and applying all the new things that we've learned, because we have learned, like, I feel like a ton about architecture itself, at least within this game, and just how to support buildings and how beams work together, and just like, yeah, just go like get some materials and find a spot and just start throwing things up and figuring out how it all works. And it gets easier, and it's like, I don't know, it's one of our favorite things to do now.
Absolutely.
Yeah, stockpile your materials, then you don't have to like go gather as much in the middle of your brainstorm moments.
If you can, make a cart.
Yeah.
It will save you
a
a lot of trips. Gotta see how that kind of works there. We're gonna start building this up again, because this is gonna be a couple of floors. Hey, Harrison, how's it going? What's going on with you? How you doing? We're doing good, man. We're doing good.
It's just so annoying over here.
Great, good. I'm glad to hear that. I love Minecraft. I play it with my son, but this has a different dynamic that I love. Absolutely.
Sure.
Absolutely.
We've never been big into Minecraft. We own it on Xbox. We got it for our son, and he only played it a little bit, so we have very minimal experience with Minecraft. But just like we played a little bit of, what's it called? What, Landmark?
Yeah, Landmark.
We have a little bit of experience with that, and like just the down to like the very minute. I mean, in Landmark they call them voxels, but you know, just like building up from that was kind of intimidating for us. I know a lot of people are into it, and that's awesome. But this game, I think it just gives you like the building shapes. I don't know.
The templates almost.
Yeah, templates that you can just put together. And to me, that's like, I can envision something out of that better than I can down to like a tiny cube of something.
I kind of want to make additional windows between the rooms, but what I'm afraid of is additional like
This is Valh-time.
Yeah, this is Valh-time. It's new, out in early access. It doesn't really feel like an early access game.
No, it's a very like full game already. But they just hit 5 million purchases, which is crazy, and good for them.
Absolutely.
It's been a big hit so far.
I'm wondering if I can support this somehow. I don't know if it's gonna let me. Just trying to get some support. underneath. I might have to make a little ladder here to get up there. Which means I need wood. Yeah, we have just been playing the tar out of this game. It is so much fun. Yeah, I liked Landmark. Landmark was a cool game, but yeah, like Hylaris was saying, it's like I know some people really thrive and create some really cool things in a...
That's your style, then great,
yeah,
you know?
in a voxel-based game, but like, man, we struggled with it a little bit, and it was kind of like, you know, I like this because it gives me the tools to create and kind of a template base jumping point. But after that, I can kind of be as creative as I want with it, and it's been really cool. Let's see if I can get this. I don't know if that's going to do any good. It doesn't seem like it.
Oh, God. I'm out of stamina. I'm trying to figure out how I can make these two walls that are on very different levels connect somehow that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Let me eat some more food.
I'm wondering how much higher we're going to be able to go.
There's also combat in this game. It's not just building.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can go on like crazy adventures, go kill some big bosses, but it's a lot about, I don't know, everything just works together. Like things you need to go gather, reasons to go adventure in the world, things that you need. You can progress the technology that you have to, or the materials, like kind of you start in the Stone Age and you advance through like bronze and other materials you unlock as you go by doing things out in the world through combat and adventuring and exploring. So that's really awesome. So it's not just like here's all the tools and build stuff. It's like you gotta do all the different parts to make it all come together.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. Some of the stuff that people are making is insane, absolutely insane. I saw someone who recreated, or not recreated, but like did their take on Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings, you know, and it's like that kind of stuff is just crazy. It's just crazy. Oh yeah, oh absolutely. Yep, the game hasn't been out that long and you've got people who are just making these incredible things that, you know, a lot of them probably make YouTube or Twitch content for a living and stuff, and you know, they're just doing really cool things.
I know, like we thought we've been playing a lot. Like I can't
Right.
believe what some people have accomplished in this so far. It's crazy. Yeah, so we're like hardcore remodeling our main camp right now that is kind of a community space for all the people that we play with on our server. We all have kind of oops, I'm carrying too much. We all have some individual builds out in the world that we have portals to when we want to go visit it, kind of like our little personal home areas, but we're working on main community camp right now. We need a name for it. It's going to be like our big town, but we don't have a name for it.
Ooh, that did support that. Nice. Nope, they went back. You've progressed to the Stone Age. Hey, Ed. Yes, we have.
Now we started in the Stone Age.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
This is, I believe, the Iron Age.
Right.
But we can use stone, so however that works. How's it going, Ed?
What's going on, buddy? Man, I don't know how much higher I'm gonna be able to go, because the bricks are already turning orange. I feel like we're getting... It might end up having to be wood very soon. So we'll see how much higher I can go. I'm good. Got a lurk though. Hope you're all doing well. Yep, we're doing great, Ed. Thanks so much for the lurk.
Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, that's all the stone. I mean, shoot, if those pillars aren't creating any support, I may just take them out. I don't know. It's kind of cool there, though. I kind of like how that looks. Ooh, I very quickly ran out of stone.
I used a lot of it, too.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to fortify this wall over here.
Yeah, Mandy's, that's the thing. Like, we've seen just some absolutely insane builds.
Yeah, if you're interested in this game, definitely go check some of the cool building stuff out on YouTube. That we've been watching quite a bit of it, and it's just like, it's fascinating to watch it. They have a lot of good you know, sped up videos, so it's like you're not having to watch them build it all start to finish, but they'll speed through some of the progression so you can watch it take shape, and it's really cool to watch.
Mm-hmm. Some very creative people out there.
Yeah, I need more stone too.
Yeah, I'm getting into red. I'm getting into the red stone. Yep.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I don't know what there is to do, you know what I mean? Like,
Talking about you can't go higher?
with the stone.
Oh. Can you switch to wood and it's
Yes.
supported?
So if I switch...
I don't know how the stone pillars work. We haven't had very much time to mess around with stone because we get
Right.
just unlocked at the end of it.
I don't think I'm going to be able to put stone there. Yeah, I mean, I might have to... see if that actually sticks. I might have to switch to... I can get a little bit higher, it looks like, but we may end up having to switch to wood for the rest of it.
We can work with that. We can make it look good.
That's interesting. I didn't even know. I had no idea what the limit was, you know?
Right? Yeah, it's like your first try at this.
Yep. I am carrying too much.
I know, right? Me too.
Okay. I probably need to go out and get more stone. So if you guys look, this block, if I hold my building hammer over it, this block is orange. This one is red. I probably can't build higher than that. And I actually wonder, is it this board? Does that make a difference? Not a single bit. That's another cool thing about this game, is that, like, really a lot of stuff is trial and error.
Oh, definitely. I probably tear down way more building materials than I put up, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I guess that doesn't make any sense. That's probably not true, but it feels like that.
Well, while I've got the wood, I think I'm going to build out what I can. I don't know how that will end up working, but... that's better. I like that better. I like that a lot better. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I need a torch up here.
Wait, we need to farm some resin. We're so low on like lighting supplies.
I have some resin, but it's down in the cart, and I'm probably not gonna go get it right now.
Well, there you go.
Mandy's, what have you guys been doing in the game so far? I mean, you said you got a raft. Have you done any exploring? Our friend Selfish Lock has taken rafts and boats to go do a whole lot of exploring.
Are the pigs going crazy again?
Sounded like just one. Ooh, if I fall, I'm dead. Whoa, very cool. Almost wondering if I could get a chest. Yep, you can stack chests. Oh, cool. So, between the rock and the wood on the platform bedrooms, Calaris, there's a little bit of a gap that I've kind of closed up on the edges and put a roof over, and you can stack chests in there as well. So there's additional storage we can kind of hide in there. I like that. It kind of looks like it's melding in with the rock. Almost wondering if I take out these ones. Oh, ooh, that hurt a little bit.
Ugh. Get so obsessed with making this even.
No!
Hello? Oh, you just jumped off the tower.
On accident, yep. I was trying to get the wood on the roof. Ooh. Build a rudimentary shelter as soon as possible. It's true. Dang it. Well, back to the lodge. Hangnail. It's disgusting. Sorry it was bothering me. It's gonna be really hard not to make this tower my home over the lodge. I really like the lodge, but this is just so cool. Did I just see an OHS disaster? Yep. Sure did. I wasn't tethered. I jumped up on a block. It was the pits.
They should make some kind of tether thing that you can be putting on if you're building high. Don't do it again.
I just want to get... just want to get the wood that is on top of this. Because I needs it. You know what? I'm dumb. I can make a ladder.
Oh. Did you at least get some resin while you were down there? Probably not.
Oh, a little bit of damage, not too bad. Ed's lurking, just waiting for, waiting for his moments. So Kylaris, I opened up the roof triangles on the interior as well to maybe get a little more sunlight into the room. I don't know how much of a difference that's actually going to make, but
it's hard to tell without the rest of the walls on, but it might.
And what we end up doing, like if we go a little bit higher with the stone, like this side won't matter, but which I think I can go just a tad bit higher. I think that's all of them closed up here. Seems like it. Yep, okay. Hey, Sashimi, how are ya? Really cool building design, thank you!
Thanks, it's a new one.
Yeah.
I'm working on the city walls at the moment, but... Orin is going to town over there with that tower.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited. Something's not lining up. Oh, good. So glad you're doing well. What's going on? Cool. So I feel like I'm gonna need like I want to do like a railing. Oh, Deliva.
Just having a chill evening and have been quietly lurking. Oh,
nice,
well, thanks for that.
Cool. Yeah, appreciate the lurk.
Hi.
Yeah, and glad you're having a nice chill evening. That's definitely what we're going for tonight as well.
Not too crazy adventures going on in the game tonight. We're just having a duo night here without the rest of the typical crew, so we're getting some chill things done at base camp.
Mm-hmm. I might do some long support things underneath. Let's see. See if I can place this. Oh, Valh-time is
great for
great.
anything. I mean, like, yeah, if you want a chill night, you can have it. If you want a crazy adventure night, you can have that too. Like, it's whatever your mood is, it fits pretty well.
Is that lining up? Doesn't really look like it. Symmetry.
My pickaxe is broken.
Must have symmetry. Nice, activated lurk mode. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you being here, Sashimi. Appreciate the lurk. Cool. All right. Let's see where that goes. Did I hear correctly that we have those things to support the wood beams now?
What things?
They're like a type of, it might be iron though, so I don't think I would be using it in this yet, but
like a wood iron beam?
yeah, like you put it on wood beams and it's extra support for them and it allows you to build. Oh, is that?
Well, there's a wood iron beam and a wood iron pole. That's what we have anyway. I don't know what else it would be. If you look in your building supplies.
Okay.
Or whatever.
Oh, I probably have to go to a crafting bench.
No, I mean just look in your like recipes. Oh, is this something you? No, look in like what you can build.
Oh, what
is
I can
that?
build?
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, wood iron beam. You probably need a lot. Yes, and you would put that on. Yeah, I don't think we have enough iron yet to do something like that.
Unless you absolutely need the support and you can't like do. We can always go like get some more if you're in dire need of it.
I mean, at this point, I've got so much stone here, and stone counts as ground, that I think I'm okay for now. Sec. I think it would be kind of cool. Should I even do like doors into the rooms?
Maybe. It might be like it might look good, but I don't know if it'd be more annoying to like have to go in there and open a door all the time.
I kind of like it. I think that's kind of a nice touch. line this up. Oh, that's a little low. That's better. I'm still not super happy with that. You're right there. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, I like it. You could have your storage here, storage in here, different shelves and stuff. Here's your bed. Oh, good deal. Come out into the main tower. Okay, I need more stone.
Okay. Oh, shoot. No.
Whoops. Do you have coal anywhere?
Probably. Check one of the first chests in like the workshop, maybe.
I got it. Yep. I wonder what we could do in core wood. You know, like what core wood things definitely we could do in this.
Maybe you could do like, I don't know, some of your inner chimney stuff, or
yeah, maybe
like something that would look cool.
I'm almost wondering if like I could trim it, the wood bedrooms. If I could trim that underneath with core wood or something, but we'll see. You know, I'm really kind of glad that people are coming here to chill with us, because, you know, we're having a very chill evening as well. And oh shoot, come on.
So chill.
I know. It's the chillest.
Except for when you fall to your death off the tower you're building.
Right. I'm gonna repair this cart, because it's hurting. You know, like, the music and everything in this game is so good, so chill. Really fits the ambiance of the game. I should have upgraded my pickaxe. I don't know if we have enough bronze.
Mine's level 2.
Is that?
We probably have enough bronze for that. I think it takes like 4 or 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this might be, it might be where we have to go up just a little bit more on stone and then just switch switch to wood, which is fine. But then maybe we build our, like, you know, kind of wood house structure. Just, I mean, essentially at that point it'd be just a level lower. But we're gonna have to make it big enough to house more than just 4, you know, like we talked about the next level being 4 bedrooms again. But it would need to, which, I mean, you could still do that with wood, right? Like, we're gonna be able to go up, up a bit from where we're at, so.
Just switch what the walls are and make it look okay.
Yep.
Unless you think that those, like, bracketed things would do anything. I don't know how that works.
I don't think they'll do anything for the stone. And if we're, you know, I mean, like, think about how tall the lodge is. We could go that high on top of where we're at right now. So we're going to be able to get plenty of height. It's just not going to be stone as high as I would have liked it to be, I think. Just because I like really tall towers. Oops. I still gotta talk to my dad about doing like the music stream.
Yeah.
I think that'd be funny. I keep thinking about that every now and then, and I'm like, yeah, I gotta get a hold of him. We gotta do that. It'd be a lot of fun. Oops. Raspberries, yeah. Raspberry bushes over here. One of the things I really like about this game is that, like, if land goes untouched for a little while and you haven't, like, built on it or anything, it starts to regenerate. So grass will start growing again, trees. So I really like the aesthetic of this game, and it would be terrible if, like, it ended up being this barren wasteland after a while.
People replant trees and grass seed, right?
Yeah, but there are areas too that I think it just does it. There's grass seed?
Yeah, I've replanted a lot of grass in the area.
Oh, maybe that's why. I feel like out, like, in places where we've mined or something, it started to grow back to, like, in places where it was barren before.
Well, maybe that's a mining mechanic, but yeah.
Whoops. Oh, you punk. Get out of here.
Mandy needs a sword. It's true.
Oh, sword
is the first one you can get a bronze one? I feel like before that, to do decent piercing damage, you want to get a knife. So I think there's like a stone knife or like a flint one, a flint knife maybe, and then a copper after that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, definitely look into those.
I really like the sword.
I liked the knives before that too, but the sword was like definitely an upgrade.
It's got this cool, I'll show you, it's got this cool secondary stab. And then it's got the 1, 2, 3. So left, right, down. It's really cool. It's quick too. So like when I get attacked by a brute, a lot of the time, I'll block and in between blocking, whoops. In between blocking and, before the brute will get a chance to swing again, I can get a couple of hits in. So we move away from the club.
Eventually,
I mean,
but
unless you don't want to.
So like we were saying earlier, there's different types of damage in this game too. There's piercing and there's blunt, at least that we know of, and certain types of mobs that you fight, like skeletons and things, do better with blunt weapons like clubs, and eventually you can switch to like a mace. But other things that have flesh that can be pierced for piercing damage, it would be good to use a sword or a knife or something, or arrows, you know, things to that effect.
Pretty good with the bow. Awesome. Yeah, that is Kylar's
bow. And there's some really cool looking ones that are later on that I've seen glimpses of. I'm like, oh my gosh, I need that. Right now I'm using the Finewood bow, and I think it's level 4. Yeah. So I'm like definitely ready for an upgrade, but this is better than the crude bow that you start with. It's pretty cool looking. And then you can improve the types of arrows that you make too as you learn different stuff. So that's awesome too.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't even have a clue what I think most of the stuff that we're going to be able to get in this game is at this point. We got a lot left, a lot of game left to do. And I mean, like, even exploration wise, if you look, like, we've kind of been on the outskirts of some other areas. This is primarily the landmass where we started, but we still have a whole lot of world to explore and things to unlock and do, and that's just super promising, especially when this is early access and not everything's even in the game, you know?
Yeah.
At launch, I think they said they want 9 different Forsaken bosses, which I am going to think, based on the current mechanics, that means 9 different biomes. And then, because right now there's only 5. And, sorry, give me 1 second. And then on top of that, that's just release, right? A game like this, especially with how popular it is, we're gonna see a lot more added to the game over the years, I'm sure. And I can't wait. I can't wait to see where they take this all, you know? Because it's just a solid game. It's a game that I feel like you know, it sounds to be someone's passion project, the CEO of Iron Gate. And, you know, with the help of his team that he put together, they just set out to make a really solid Viking game, you know? And, man, it's just good. This cart's so heavy. Murderous ran into a wolf the other day. That was cool. Nice. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, a few of them too.
They're nasty.
We've got a couple of wolf rugs in our position now, or possession. Their hides.
Let's see here.
We've definitely seen a few types of animals that we haven't gotten to fight yet, but we've seen them at a distance, and we don't think that we're geared up enough for them yet. I got 2 trolls. I just wanted a wicked cool troll cape. I know. I'm wearing the full troll gear right now too. I love it.
The troll stuff is awesome. We have bronze armor. We all have a set of bronze armor, and we'll wear that if we're going to like if we're gonna go to like a really dangerous area or a more dangerous area. But primarily, I think we move about in our troll gear.
That's like our normal day-to-day outfit.
Wear.
Well, it's so good for sneaking, and it's lightweight. I feel like the bronze can get pretty clunky.
Yep.
Unless you absolutely need to have it on.
Well, there's the stone. Sclotto! Hello!
Coming in for the sub 10 months. Thanks,
Wow.
Sclotto. You're awesome.
Thank you so much, Sclotto. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Oh, gosh. Am I stuck? Oh, stupid. I'm stuck on a rock. Only I could mine it. I think there were a whole bunch of trees already down up here, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I got them already. I've been here for a while, lol. I got angry with Overwatch. Now I'm on BF2.
Hey.
That's
all right.
That's cool, man.
How are either of those going? Obviously, Overwatch wasn't going so hot. I know how that can be. Some nights you're like on it, and some nights your teams and your opponents are just like a nightmare. I totally get it.
Mm-hmm. I love Overwatch, but yeah, like I said, like eventually, like I love Overwatch, but eventually I want like a non-shooter. My first love is absolutely MMOs. Hello, Brute. Hello, Brute. Ooh, you hit. What? Why am I not blocking? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Woo!
I'm not building on a good angle here.
Dude, my teams were crap. Yeah. Dude, like random queues sometimes too. Just the worst. I have a really hard time with random queues. Just because, like, I don't know. I'm not crazy competitive, but you know, I really like to play cohesively with my team, and it just doesn't always work with randos, you know. I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same thing with BF2 for me. Like,
oh yeah, it definitely. You never know who you're gonna get,
right.
Opponents or team or otherwise.
It's really that type of game, you know what I mean? That type of game you just have. It's just how the nature of it, right? Like, you just
They're so fun. Nights are just frustrating.
Yep. You just run the risk of getting people that really don't know what they're doing or really don't care.
What Overwatch game mode were you playing, Scotto? And or what are you playing in BF2 now?
Quick play, just got it yesterday. Nice. That's cool, man.
Oh, you just got Overwatch yesterday? That's awesome.
You playing on Xbox?
Yes. What's your platform? We've got both.
Yeah.
Great. Now is my ball not holding that up?
Yeah, my favorite's always playing when we have like our regular group of people where we can communicate and we stick together more, you know.
Good.
We've played so long too that people primarily know like their jobs within the team depending on what character they're playing and stuff, and so you don't really have to worry about what they're doing, you know what I mean? Like they're just gonna do it. Whereas like, you know, you get some of these randoms that I'm like, you know, we've had games where like literally we're like, we don't even know. Now there's a lot going on in an Overwatch game, but like we've had nights where and randoms that were going, we never saw them. No idea what they were doing.
And you're like, oh, you have a healer? Well, I wouldn't have known it because I never got any heals. Like,
yeah,
that happens sometimes.
Like I'm the tank, and nobody's healing me. Oh, because the healer is in a team already with a Pharah or something, and
you're the only person they're healing.
Yeah. Oh dang it! I got poisoned. You dumb shaman.
Whoa.
Little bit of lag there. Yeah, and I mean, like, you know, I tell myself not to get too upset about that because sometimes too, like other teams, your opposing team, if they're good, you know, they'll do a really good job of singling out key characters, and so
yeah,
you know, they just may not be able to get back to you, but in a lot of cases, like, man, sometimes I'm going, shoot, where's my healer? Oh, yep, they're not healing me at all. Some stones here. I got a little bit of axe life left, and once that wears out, we'll go back to base and start putting up some more stone blocks. Whew. Kill it! Where's the cart? I can unload a little bit before I'm done out here. One of the things I love about this game too is like you can get really creative with with how you do things. Like I've actually heard of people going and shooting a troll and really teeing it off, you know, getting it super mad, and then dragging the troll to like a copper deposit or something, and the troll will hit it and it will break it'll break the copper up, and then you once it's done that, you can kill the troll and then scoop up all the copper. I'm like, that's genius.
You can definitely get creative in this, and what's the most efficient way to get stuff done, you know?
Mm-hmm. Or even like trees.
Like you're out gathering and your axe or your pickaxe broke, and you're like, but I still have my bow and arrow. I'll just go shoot a troll and drag it through here. Like, you know, it's just smart.
I love that the game gives options for that, for you to be creative in how you get things done. Oh, that's it for that. To the base. Oh, this cart's so heavy. Pull, Lauren, pull. Man, I'm just a little laggy. I wonder if I gotta like, I wonder if for this I should just like reduce my draw distance.
Maybe.
Might help. Okay, hold on. Oh, jeez. Dang it. Hey man, raiding with a party of 6. Hello, sir. How are you?
How's it going?
Welcome, everyone.
How was your adventure in Valh-time tonight?
Yeah, man. Tell us about your night. How was your stream? Raid. Hey, Anna.
Hey, Misty.
Hey, Misty. Doing great. How are you two doing? We are doing really good, buddy. Just having a chill night, man.
The Vikings have arrived. Hey, Peripherus.
Hey, Peripherus.
What did you guys get up to tonight?
We died once and it was in a crypt. That will happen, sir. Kyle, you got to see what I'm working on, man.
It's just the two of us tonight, so we're like working on a building project, and well, Oren's working on a building project for a new tower in our main base, and it's pretty sweet. And also I am working on expanding our city walls and fortifications. Was I saying that with my mic open or not?
Yes, you were. It was going through.
Wrong button. Okay.
So this is the tower I'm working on. I know Kyle was itching to see your base. Yeah, if you guys want, I can give kind of a tour.
Yeah, if you're gonna stay for a minute, we can show you around our different builds.
I know it's getting kind of late, but if you want, I can show you around. Please give me 5 minutes if you can. Absolutely. Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
Or is he saying he has 5 minutes? I don't know.
I think he's saying give me 5 minutes. Man's been streaming. You know how it is.
Yeah. How's it going with you, Anna? I want to slide out to the living room, grab a snack. We had gymnastics with Row tonight. Aw, that's fun.
Oh, that's so fun. Nom, nom, nom. Just gonna throw these here. I need to make room in my inventory. I'm good, other than the cat I have trying to jump on my keyboard and chat to you in my place. Well, hello.
What's up?
Hello, cat.
Name Puriferous. I'm going with that.
Oh my gosh.
If not, it should be. That's its stream name, at least, I'd say.
Still a little too heavy. Nice. Oh, Misty's gonna do another cooking stream? Misty.
Are you doing one yourself, Anna?
Give us the deets.
I've been saving up points too.
Give us the deets.
Wow, I just had some lag while I was running back.
Mm-hmm. Might turn up my draw distance again if I'm gonna give a tour.
Whew, like a little chunky right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Very cool. That is super exciting. Oh, I need to repair some stuff too really quick. All my stuff. I'm gonna get to building and it's gonna be a hot mess. Oh, yeah. I mean, hydrating is important too. How y'all been? What's going on? How was the Oz and the Tater stream?
Yes. Leveling ground is, but it's so much nicer once it's done.
It's true. Actually doing it is a pain, but once you have level ground, it's like so easy to build on. Yeah, this might be as high. Oz did good. Awesome, awesome.
Except for that one time in the burial chamber, wherever he was.
Crypt, yeah.
We've been there.
Absolutely.
It only gets more dangerous and exciting in certain ways.
Yeah. What color is your shield? My shield should be a lovely bronze, which actually reflects in the sunlight. I'm not really facing the sun. I'm in the shade. But it looks... Oh, I can't... There we go. Oh, yeah. And I have a bronze sword as well. I did redeem the cooking stream. It will likely be something I've made before. That's all the details I have so far. That's cool, Missy. I mean, that's fair. Sometimes it's good to, like, do the tried and true stuff that you know, like, the back of your hand.
While you're getting your bearings on streaming cooking in general, we've done a couple that have been recipes we've never ever made before, and it's definitely more daunting to try it for the first time live on camera and try to, you know, be successful, and all the while like not taking forever because you don't want to stream for like 80 hours in a row when you're cooking. But
it's I love the cooking streams. Ooh, I almost lagged right off that tower.
So yeah, so we've done some new to us recipes and some not new to us recipes, and they both turned out really good. So best of luck on that.
Your the setup that Astrozoso set up, setups, was really good last time. Really liked what you guys did, so I'm excited. That'll be cool. I love it. Oh, thanks, Anna. Yeah, the armor's really cool. We've got bronze right now, but there are other materials that we will eventually be able to get that I think are going to be just as cool, if not a lot cooler.
Oh yeah.
Line up that block right there. All right, we're kind of looking. Oren built an amazing sundial in this game. Oh yeah, I can show that. I can show that to everybody.
we still wait for Oz? Is he ready yet?
Yeah, we'll wait for him. I think I'm gonna be able to build.
A tour, so if he's ready, we will give it.
Oh no, that's fine. Sundial is a clock almost that tells the time by the position of the sun. You'll be I got hurt falling there. You'll be able to tell when we get there. And yeah, no apologies. Don't have to apologize for that. My dad's first language was actually not English, so I understand. And my grandparents are not from. We're not from the U.S. They came here later, so.
I said ready.
Okay, cool. All right. I will put this aside a moment. So we'll start up here really quick. This is my current build. We actually
sorry, picture in picture while you're doing the tour. Yeah. I'm just doing boring mining right now, so if you want to get the full shot, that's fine with me.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem, man. We'll just start with this really quick. This is my current project. We had I'll see if I can get up here without falling to my death. This spot is the very first location we built anything. So you can see over there, there's the runestone in the ground that you drop into the game. So we literally we kind of came down this coast. All of this land here was wooded. All of this was wooded, and we initially explored down here. There was actually a shack. Just you come across these rundown, dilapidated buildings in Valh-time, and there was a shack here, and we ended up just building a workbench and kind of building up around the shack, and that became our very first structure. And that was actually right where this bonfire and all through this center section, that's where that was. And it was on a really weird angle and stuff. And the way that we built, we didn't have a whole lot of room in the middle. So as of last night, actually, we talked with some of our group, and Mariah, actually, Akomu, built the original house. And so we asked her especially, hey, do you mind if we take this down? We've progressed a lot in what we can build and our know-how. And
Anna, sorry, I was just looking at her question. Yes, we've built everything that you're seeing with, we just started 2 weeks ago, but you build your tools and you get all the materials and you progress. Oz has just started, so he will catch up, I'm sure. But yes, everybody starts out with the clothes on their back and their two hands, basically, and so you got to work your way up.
So this building was just, it wasn't very tall, it was very wide, and it took up a whole lot of room. It was on an angle, and so we just demoed it last night and decided to build a tower. And it was our house, right? So it had our beds, it had some storage. It's where we were cooking meats and making jam and all that stuff.
Down in the bottom with cooking fires and cauldrons and stuff like that. Yeah.
It's where we'd go to get our rested buff and everything. So so we wanted another home, and now that we've progressed to being able to use stone, we decided to build a tower, much smaller footprint. You know what I mean? It's not taking up as much room. We now have this town square, which is really what we wanted. We wanted some more room in the middle. And so we're building this up, and we just started last night. And then I'll show you what this is. This is kind of a cool building Kylaris and I spent some time working on. It is very open design on purpose. And then over there is our forges. The one on the left was, the section on the left was actually our original building that my brothers built. And Kylaris the other day just expanded it because we needed a lot more room. And then this building has gone through a couple of different revamps, but is now being remade into a mead hall by Selfish Lock. So, so I'll take you around really quick. So anyways, we've got 4 rooms. This is the 2nd level so far. It's going to go higher. But these are bedrooms that we're making for everybody. And we want to do kind of a, you know, you want the view, but because your bed is here, we didn't want anybody rezzing and then, and then falling to their death, out of the tower. So we've got some boards there. Thanks, Anna. And so like little cubby for like storage there. You can stack chests and stuff, and then storage up in here that you can stack chests. And then so there'll be 4 bedrooms on this level. They're all designed the same. Scalado. And then this is the chimney that'll go up through the middle of it. And then we'll go down here to the 1st floor. The 1st floor we're gonna build as kind of like a communal, like, common room. So, Kyle, this was very like
communal common room.
Yep.
Sorry, that was just redundant.
Kind of yeah, little redundant. Kyle, the kind of the what's the word I'm looking for? The inspiration for this was like the Gryffindor common room, or like a wizard tower, some kind of like fantasy tower, you know what I mean, where it starts out stone and kind of, you know, round and skinny, and then as it goes up, you have these wooden pieces built on off of it and everything. So if I light the brazier here, I built this hood up in the ceiling to actually capture all of that smoke, so none of it fans out around, and that siphons it all up into the chimney that I'm gonna raise. So yeah, it'll go up more floors, and then we're gonna offset these. So on the next level up, you're gonna have a room sticking out here instead of here, and then 4 of them around again. And depending on how high we can go with stone, I think we're getting kind of to the limit right now of what we can do.
We're testing out stone right now. We've just unlocked it recently, and we haven't figured out the ins and outs of what you can do with it. So this is kind of even like an experimental build by itself.
We've got a little man, why is there wood over here?
I'm building.
Oh, you're building right here by the boat?
I'm expanding lots of walls.
Oh, okay, cool. We have fortified the tar out of this base because we're getting attacked now by some pretty nasty stuff. As you kill Forsaken bosses, it's going to change your game world a little bit, so just a heads up. But yeah, so we've got our boat here in a little dock harbor area. Giant miniature space hamster. Yes.
How'd you know?
It's poncho time. Thank goodness. I'm cold.
I was wondering if anyone was going to make you cozy tonight.
Orin does his best Calcastus impression and dons the pink poncho. It's so warm and comfy. Okay, so we got that. We got the tower going on. Here's our kilns and smelters. Here's the forge. We usually have a stone cutter bench here, which is the latest crafting workbench that we've gotten. And like I said, this was the original building, but Kylaris expanded it. And she actually replicated the original building and just attached it all in this cool big forge area. And she's currently digging out all of this. But anyways, I'm gonna take you to the front of Locke's Mead Hall because this thing's epic. We've got wall around the entire base out to the water, and we've even dug a moat all the way around because we're getting attacked by some crazy stuff. So,
how many what have you killed?
What?
I said, how many have you killed? I don't know what that was in reference to.
Miniature space hamster, maybe.
Oh, probably so.
Actually, I like the space. Oh, Forsaken bosses 2. I've killed 2.
Yeah.
Yep. And so this is Locks. There's Eikthyr right there. And got a big brazier here where cauldrons and fermenters. He's got a pantry back here, which I think is a really cool touch, and a back door. He's added these little details like tankards, and this is a poison resistance mead. And then what he's doing here is he's building kind of like this will be the dining area. And then he's also got like a loft up here, which I don't know what he's gonna do with that. I'm not sure. And his roof is all kind of open there to...
Which loft? The second level or the third?
Third level. I don't know what he's gonna do with it.
I'm guessing it is additional storage,
Probably
but I don't know. I haven't
storage.
talked to him
Yep.
today.
If you see Blue Giant run, oh, Anna. The Blue Giants, we killed the Blue Giants now. We used to run. Now we shoot.
We just are like, come give me your money and your hides.
Sklado says getting poisoned while taking an antidote, right? Yeah. Which one?
If you want to see Blue Giants, you'll have to show them the plum base with the head mounted on his gate.
Yep. This is Das Garage. It's just a garage I built for the carts. Right now we're using some of it for storage because we're remodeling. And then I've got I don't know if you can see it, it's kind of dark, but I got Nocturne Alley here in between. And then that leaves the last building, which is our Chaturhus, which is Icelandic or Portal House. And the reason why Kylaris and I wanted this to be a very open setup, the walls are very open and everything with the designs, is because if you have a line of sight to the portal house, you can see people coming and going, and you can see the portals light up. So we partitioned off like all of these spots. My brother labeled this Fjordsville. But like you've got all kinds of different places that we can go to. And then we've got room upstairs as well to expand. And we kind of did a diamond. We kind of imagined that as almost sort of representing portals. So, and then like I'll take you to some places. So this is your Vasker. I swear it had grass on its behind. That's not grass. That's not grass. Peripherus, yeah, I run from trolls. You'll get there, man. You'll get there. You'll get to the point where you get them figured out.
Now you get to the point where you figure it out and you're good.
Yep.
And then there's a new big bad that you need to figure out.
Yep. So this is Clay's main build right now. It's not his first. He's got a little house, which would take me a little bit to get to. So I'll probably skip that for right now. He's got kind of a house that's across the river here, but he's got like a storage building here. And then he's got, he put the dragons over his door. Cool.
I wish it was daytime right now.
I know. It's the best in the daytime.
You actually have a torch when you come back.
I know. I think I have some, nope, I'm out of resin. So sorry, it's pretty dark.
Like an actual torch in your bag. You can grab one when you come back to town after this
I wonder if I could, nope, I don't have any resin to make one. But this is Clay's longhouse. It's super dark. I'm sorry, guys. I'm new to the game too, but I got fire arrows and learned to dodge. Died a few times, but the troll health stays down if you get back quickly. Yep, for sure. I have 4 beehives now, still working on a charcoal kiln. Nice. Yeah.
I would
definitely recommend bow and arrow to start out with for trolls because you can keep your distance, and that's the easiest way to down them when you are a lower level.
The troll always like reaches back to slam or swing, so I save my stamina and I let them get close. And when they go to do something like that, there's a little bit of time, and that at that moment I'll kind of jump out of the way, turn, and shoot. Get them in the face. That's the best. Yeah. So it's really dark in here. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to light the fires. But Clay's got a troll head hanging here. Huh?
You don't have any wood.
No. Well, I have wood.
Just throw one wood in a fire.
In the fire. Yeah. We'll light this place up because it's cool. So I think you can see it a little bit better, but he's got this cool longhouse that he's made. Like it's all open down here with the roof overhanging, and it's open up top to because you know you got to vent that smoke. But yeah. Are fire arrows good against trolls? Fire arrows are kind of good against. I mean, they'll do some damage, and then you get the burn dot effect. You know.
Definitely, once you're able to make flint head arrows, those are way more powerful than the wood ones, and they're really easy to make because you don't need that many materials, and they're easy to find.
Yep. So he's got a little harbor down here, and you can see his house across the lake. So this is actually one river that comes in and meets the lake, and he's built there. That was his first build. So we all kind of like we have the main base, and we all kind of work on the main base together, right? But we also have kind of our own individual builds, and that's really helped everybody because you can do this game at your own pace, right? It's really helped everybody kind of get used to building and give them an opportunity to kind of spread out and do what they want. So like our main base is down here, and your Vasker, where we're at right now, is here. You've got like Prof's camp that's up here. Locke is building New Loxley, like Robin of Loxley, way over here on a
Loxley originally, and then that got moved, and now he's in New Loxley.
Yeah.
That map. Yeah, I know, right?
Dude, we're not even. Yeah, we marked a whole bunch of stuff. I marked a whole bunch of stuff.
Yes, you also get to be a cartographer in this game.
Yep. How do you set those points on the map? You can select one of these icons, so you can change the icon, and then you double click. And you can name it whatever. And then to get rid of it, you right click it. Or you can add like an X. So if like you go and mine a copper, or you do a dungeon, say you do a dungeon and you clear it. Maybe you don't want to remove the mark, but you want to show that you've kind of like cleared it. You can put an X on it. So
super helpful.
Yep. So anyways,
definitely recommend marking up your map to help you out.
Yep. So that's your Vasker. I wish it was lighter out so you could see it. He's got like a little garden going and some bees, killing a smelter. Yeah, I love that too. I just realized tonight the text field was for naming. I had to replace all my markers. Oh no, yeah. You should see my map. I have more points and my map is much smaller. That's funny. So we'll head over to the River Lodge. So this is me and Kylaris's build. This is where, like, again, when we started, everybody, you know, we started on the main base, and then everybody took a little bit of time to kind of do their own thing. And so Kylaris and I made this River Lodge, and god dang it, I wish it was sunny out right now.
We could sleep and make it day.
It's true. It's all good. It's all good. I'll try and give you an outside look at this. Oh, there's a shaman. Go, go, go. Go, Orn. Go, 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 go. Oh, don't poison me. It looks like this. It's built out on a rock. So Clay's place is actually farther down that way, his original place. And then this is another river connecting to the same lake. And I found a rock in the middle of it, and Kylaris and I built on it, so... and this is our getting to know the building mechanics of Valh-time build.
And that looks so much cooler when it's lit up with its torches too, but we're super low on resin, so you're gonna have to see. I think you should just, I don't know, is your bed there? Oh, I don't have a bed right now, do I? Because mine got torn down.
Oh, nice, Peripherus. Great work.
Do you want me to portal over there and sleep on that bed so we can make it daytime?
Sure. Oh, brute. So we built a dock out here for our ships as well. Oh, I didn't hit him. That got him. Oh, he moved.
Portal in.
Stop moving. Don't you know I'm shooting you?
Yeah, the shamans and the brutes. Oh, you could see that light up when I portaled in.
Mm-hmm.
Also very effective to fight with bows and arrows, in my opinion.
Yep. Okay. Okay. We're gonna rest here really quick. You ready? We made beds for Ben. This is Ben's, and this is Emily's. They made characters on Kylaris's account because for a while there, right, I was hosting the server. I can't sleep at this time.
Wait, stay. It just turned to day.
Oh, good. So anyway, we got the dock out here for boats. And then I'll just give you a quick tour. We haven't decorated it that much yet, but fire's down on the rock. We might raise that. And then we've got like a loft up here. I hear you on the increase in difficulty. You built a wall and a moat, which I fully approve after the second boss. Yes. I can't imagine after the third how it's going to change. You know what I mean? Like,
I know. Oh, it's definitely changed. We were making sure we were ready to fight the second boss, like with gear and whatever. I don't think we were fully prepared for what that would mean for the game world, so I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. Yep. So we got a what's it called, balcony, porch all the way around it, and then up top here we've got a little walkout onto the roof, and over there is a covered bridge that Locke built. It's super cool. That was his build, so while we were building the lodge here, he was building the bridge. And so you can hop up on the... I love starting the game up here because it's beautiful. Oh man, I almost went right off that edge. I'll try to hurry because we've got several things and they're all really cool. And I really want to show you my sundial in person. Oh, I didn't go to the... I'm a nerd. I didn't go to the portal. So we'll portal back. I killed them in melee. They came in a wave, so I wasn't expecting them. Oh, I think I read that already. Yep. And I think imagine the last boss.
Sorry, watch out for the shaman poison. That's what I like to use arrows on them for. So
Yeah.
again, I'm just like, keep my distance, mow you down. Next.
So this is Loxley. This is what Locke is working on, which is really fun. Locke has such an artistic eye for things. It's incredible the things he does. So he put his portal on this cool like dais above the water here, and eventually he's going to carve this out and have this be a port that you can sail into his base with. And he's on this cool bay. Like this over here is another lake. So he's got a cool thing going here. He's got this round building. His inspiration for this was Kashyyyk and the Ewok village. And so like here he's built it around one of the runestones you find in the world. He's got a tree house going here. Oh, he's got a little garden. Gonna be kind of quick. He's planting these trees in the middle because he's gonna build up them. I was thinking about a port like that when I was told you could redirect water. You absolutely can. So he's got a round tower here going. He's gonna build up with the trees. He's got his forge area, and I really like this. Like this part of it is open roof, and this part is covered. And he's got like this symbol that he said was like a campfire, and I could see it. I got it just before he told me. I was like, that's so cool for like a forge area. He's got another tower here. I think he's gonna do another tree because trees actually act as ground. So stability wise, you build on a tree, it's very stable. I'm gonna go up this one. The only problem is you can chop down a tree really easy, so you got to protect the tree. So he's building up on that. I don't think he's gonna go much higher, but I think he's gonna span it across these two trees and build like buildings up there. And let's see here. We'll go to Prof's. Prof is a very efficient person, and so his base is like, it's very much, he like uses our base, I think, more for like a lot of this stuff, but he's got things at his base too that he can do. And he's in a cool location because he's by meadows, black forest, and a mountain. And he's gotten to the point where he can actually venture into the mountains a little bit where we haven't gotten that far.
Yeah. So, because you die from freezing.
Yeah. So he's got a little base going on here with all the necessities. I like his little loft bed that he's got going on. You know, just everything he needs right here in this spot. You can see the mountain up there. And then these are his troll heads.
Yes.
Something's actually attacking his wall.
There you go. He's the true slayer.
Something actually died attacking his wall. I don't know how. And then he killed a drake like super early. I've never even seen a drake yet in this game. He's got one on his wall. And that's actually why I think he decided to build here, was because this is where he killed the drake. All right, night, Misty. Take it easy. Thanks for coming. And then really quick, I'm trying to get through them really fast. Go.
Yeah, for only 2 weeks, there's been a lot going on here.
Yep.
Yes, you can hang those. Eventually, you get all those trophies that you pick up. You get a what's it called?
Trophy mount.
Yeah, it's a item stand.
Item stand.
And I think you have to know bronze before you get it. So that allows you to make like a bracket to hang things on your walls to decorate.
Yep. This is the only NPC trader in the game. Only NPC merchant. Sells a couple different things. Is in this protective bubble that actually drops aggro for you against anything. Completely random because, you know, your world is procedurally generated. It will always be in a black forest, but you never know where. And so Locke actually found ours, and he brought portal supplies. So if you look where this is, once you get within 2 kilometers of it, you'll get this icon on your map that will stay. And when Locke found it, he was going exploring everywhere, and he was like, what? He was freaking out. And if you look, we're way down here. This is where the trader was. So he brought portal supplies, and immediately he built this portal. And me and Kylaris portaled here, and the 3 of us instantly went to work to protect this portal. And we built this entire encampment. And it was crazy because there was a troll and a dwarf nest nearby, and just the act of getting, you know, harvesting wood, right? Like the sound attracts them. So we'd have to go harvest wood, and then when they got close, run back to the bubble to drop aggro. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yep. Black Forest is awesome. It's dangerous. So we just built a double wall. We built a double wall that you can run across to really fortify it. We've had a troll attack it again. Took out 1 wall before we could kill it, but then we downed it, and then we just repair the wall up. So this is Spikes Deep. This is an outpost that we have. It was actually made because Kylaris and Prof went to an area, they went exploring, and they went to an area they should not have, and Kylaris died 3 times.
Don't you crap into this. We went to an area, we died, he got away after we like rezzed again, and I kept exploring. I'm the one that went too far.
Yeah.
Got myself into trouble. He had nothing to do with it. He's like, I'm out of here.
We call it Spikes Deep. We ended up getting all the bodies, but we call this Spikes Deep because it is deep within all of these spikes. Because Deliva. Hold on. I thought I was gonna have enough stamina to jump that. Because this is on the very edge of the final and most difficult biome, the plains. And that's where Kylaris died, on the edge of the plains. You can't really see it right now because of the fog, but it's like right there. And we were like, dang, it's really dangerous here, but we want to be able to get back to it. It's a really good southern location. Like our main base is way up here. It's way down here. It's by all these different biomes. So we wanted a portal. Well, you got to fortify that then, right? So Spikes Deep. There are gates you can build as well as doors. Yep. Yeah, you may not have gotten it yet.
You can use regular doors in fences, but then, yeah, the gates are bigger, and bit later.
I'll show you. These are the gates. Wood gate next to the door. Black Forest Outpost A is our very first outpost. Was this another corpse run? This was Locke's. This was an early Locke corpse run, I think. And so again, we ended up bringing portal supplies and fortifying this. We built a moat entirely around it, and then we built like this. We raised the earth, and we on this side, and we built like kind of a canyon that they have to go through, so we can snipe them as they come up through it. And we've got a smelting and kiln area over there because there was a huge copper right there.
Are you doing that at the same time? Yeah, I couldn't remember. That's probably true.
So that is Black Forest Outpost. And then I think we got one more. Yep, Sund Isle. So I actually sent Oz. I sent him a couple of screenshots of this, but this was very early on in the game. I was like, you know, somebody mentioned, like I always feel like when I go out and
right now though,
yeah,
you're not gonna see it very well.
Somebody mentioned, like, of course, whenever I go out to go ranging out in the forest or whatever, it's just before nighttime. And I was like, you know, I wonder if you could build a sundial in this game. And like not long after that, somebody said they'd actually heard of other people making sundials. So I decided to make one. So I found this island. This island is in the lake, just northwest of our camp. And built this little shack at first, and then you take the stairs up. You can kind of see underneath here. I left it open, and these I imagine as being kind of like representative of people with their arms up basking in the sunlight. And then this is my sundial, which unfortunately there's a storm, so you can't really see it working. And so it's got the rays of the sun going out to the times, and then the dragon heads come off of that, which I thought was kind of cool, you know, like fire-breathing dragons, the sun, get it. And then once the sun comes out, it will tell you what time it is in Valh-time, and it starts at, so sunrise is at 4 a.m. and sunset is at 8. And I also included signs that show how much real-world time you will have of sunlight remaining. So this, at 4 a.m., you got 21 minutes of sun. At 5, you've got 19 minutes, 41 seconds. And so, like, I just did the math, right? And all the way around. And then I have a sign for noon in homage to McCree of Overwatch with it's high noon. And so as you go through it, it's right. It's like it's 4 p.m. You've got just a little over 5 minutes of real time sunlight in the game left to you before we hit sunset at 8 p.m. And it also kind of works with the nighttime. So the night is broken up into, it's half the in-game time as the daytime. And so for every ray of sun here, you could still technically tell the time at night. Thanks, Peripherus. I really appreciate that. I really like it. It was a very fun build.
It's sunny out right now, so you can see it. This is such a lame way to show a sundial is in a rainstorm.
Yeah, if we could get rid of the, if the rain would pass. I think it's daytime right now, so.
Right.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it passed. Yeah, so I was just like, we don't really need to tell the time, right? Like we're not always coming here to check what time it is. But I just thought it was such a like conceptually and like as just a fun thing to do. I just thought it was a really cool idea. So and I mean, Oz knows me well enough that once I get an idea in my head, I kind of can't stop thinking about it until I make it happen. And so, like, I had that idea and I had to make it happen for sure. Yeah, I really wish, man, I wish the rain would stop, because you'll get this shadow, you know, you'll get this shadow that comes across like 6 a.m. and, you know, so you can tell the time. I'm waiting for it to just, so our base is like right over that way. You can just barely see it. Oh, there it is, right there. You can just barely see it at this distance. But I ended up, there was an old shack on this and some trees. I just chopped it all down. So there's 21 minutes of real time of daylight, yes, and there's 9 minutes of real time for night. So it is a 30-minute complete day-night cycle. And then within the game, right, it's still 24 hours game time, game-wise. And so there's 16 hours of daylight in-game, and there's 8 hours of night in-game. And so you can kind of, you know, figure that out, right? And so, like, so from sunrise, you have 21 real minutes of daylight before it's night again. And then it'll be 9 minutes of nighttime, which we always joke around. We're like, night does not feel like 9 minutes.
I think that part of the reason is just because a lot of the time during the day you're getting an epic thunderstorm or a whole bunch of fog, and you're like, you don't even know if it's day or night, and then it's like, and now it's night, and you're like, what? I haven't seen anything in a while.
So yeah, I'd really love to show you guys this while it's working, but I don't know how long the rain's gonna last. So yeah, that's the sundial, and I think that's about it. Yeah, it always feels like it lasts forever. Yeah, well, and I mean, and the thing is too, is it's more dangerous at night, right? So you're always kind of like, and it's
wishing for day.
And it's dark. It's real dark, which I love. I love that in games. But like, you know, you're always kind of waiting, anticipating the daylight, and that, I feel like that makes it go longer, you know. And then so the plan is to have a town square here with this bonfire, and what we're gonna do, I don't know where we're gonna put the bonfire, its final resting place. But what we kind of want to do is put like a kind of a gazebo around it. So yeah. Oh, here's Kylaris's pigs. We were actually able to, Kylaris and Clay were actually able to get some pigs into a pen, and we tamed them, and now they've made more pigs. So, circle of life.
Either that was actually really
it was
difficult.
Tough. And then this is our garden, where we're growing carrots and I think turnips sometimes, right?
Yeah, turnips are new. I'm getting them in the crop rotation to make more seeds.
Yep.
That's another thing with farming. If you don't know this yet, you can build a cultivator, I think with bronze, and you can plant a garden to help you grow your buff food, and well, in this case, food for my boars. And you can plant seeds to get vegetables, and then you can replant vegetables to get more seeds back, and it gives you like triple the seeds that you plant the vegetable of. So you can do like a crop rotation, and you can just keep cycling it through to make more and more food. And right now I have like carrot seeds coming out my ears.
It's like very sustainable, which is funny to talk about in a game. Of course, is it about sunset? Oh, it's about sunset. Dang it! Yeah. If there was more daylight, I'd go there right now and show it quick, but it's about to drop. Yeah, yep. It's just the coolest game. It is just the coolest game. So yeah, we're able to do like a crop rotation and stuff, right? And then we can go to our cauldrons in the mead hall, and we can make it into jams and soups and better foods that give us more stamina and more health, rather than just eating straight berries and meat, right? So we had a bunch of beehives. They're currently in hibernation right now because we're moving them. The beehives used to all be in here and then we put a tower there. So, and Kylars has been expanding all of this. Oh, nice gatehouse here. That's epic.
I just added it onto the bridge, and I backed the wall up to the bridge because we talked about doing that the other day.
Yep, that's awesome.
So we're gonna have a lot more plot of land over here to work with, and then also on the other side of the workshop will be. I did some like tiered land over there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where you are. Yep.
Cool.
So on where you're running up to, that can be the platform where we build that corner watchtower.
Yeah. Yep. Awesome. Yep. We're gonna do a watchtower.
I'm gonna probably make a new home for the beehives and whatever else we need to put there.
Some
I'm not
more
sure yet. Maybe a little
crops
storage building or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Possibly crops, but like, yeah, if we get to have so many that I need more space to do it, then maybe I'll put certain ones there by the meat hall and certain ones by the boar pen.
Mm-hmm. Said, and seeing your city, love it, all of it, and seeing your city makes me want to fire the game back up, dude, for real. It's so good.
You never run out of stuff you can or / want to do. Like, it's just constant. We've stayed way too late just being like, oh, I'll just do this one more thing because that sounds fun, and it's like, oh my gosh, where does the time go?
Last night I was up until 3 a.m., which is when we set it to restart it. We have our hosted server restart every day at 3 a.m. and that's when we went to bed.
They kicked us off because the server restarted, and we're like, oh dang.
Yep.
I guess we should go to bed now.
What happened? It was kind of one of those moments where it was like, what just happened? So Peripherous said, time doesn't affect the crypt monster count, right? Oz was asking earlier. I don't know about that. I don't think so. Crypts usually have like almost like a nest, a spawn point, and they will potentially keep spawning. As far as I'm aware of, it doesn't. But I don't know for sure. Oh, you didn't know about farming? Yeah, I mean, oh, and Mandy said, yeah, farming is my favorite part. I can't wait. It's so cool. I don't think I knew about farming. Yeah, I mean, until you get like a cultivator, but you pick up, if you'll notice, you pick up seeds. And that's the thing about this game. You kind of almost never know if you don't immediately have a use for something, there will be a use for it, which is cool. I love that everything has some kind of use. But so like, if you haven't noticed, like chopping down trees or stuff like that, you get seeds. You can replant trees.
You chop down beech trees, you'll get beech seeds, and you take your cultivator out into the world and you replant your seeds, and the trees spring up again, and then you can get wood back again. And so it's like, even if you clear out a whole forest, you can replant it and chop it down again.
We've replanted this area like twice, I think, and then come back and chop it all down. Yeah.
Just like make a chest, put them in a storage area until you're ready to go do that, and you will thank yourself later.
I think that's the right spot. Getting kind of getting high up on the. I'm gonna go as high as I can with this stone. So yeah, it's just, yeah, there's so much to do, Kyle. There's so much to do, and and I feel like we haven't even like scratched the surface yet. You know what I mean? Like, we've barely.
We're only just after the second boss.
Yeah, we're just after the second boss. We've
done all this.
We've barely explored our game world. We've only been to 3 biomes, and we just got into the 3rd one, and it's tough.
Have I seen all the biomes? Are there 5?
I think you've died in all the biomes.
I have not died in mountain, but I've ran up to it, started freezing, and ran away.
Gotta try and place this block. And it's not gonna be easy because of that roof. I might have to take the roof off. There we go. Now I can put the roof back on. My brothers make fun of me because I say roof. I don't know why. It's just something I've kind of always done. Oh, good. You're saving the seeds. Yep. If you completely clear a crypt, is there a reason to go back? Not that I'm aware of. As far as I know, they don't respawn. But I honestly, I don't really know that for sure. And the way that this game works, I mean, who knows? I haven't looked up anything for this game except for how long a day is. A day and night is. I haven't looked up a thing because I want to figure it out myself, right? Like, this game is that good that for the first time ever, I have not looked up a thing. I want to discover it organically, and because it's so exciting. And so I don't know if the crypts respawn. I have no idea.
If they do, I think it takes a while because we've revisited some that we've been to and they've still been cleared out.
Right.
Mostly, but I haven't like gone back and checked them all yet or anything like that.
Hey, CJ, how's it going? Have you done the third boss yet? No, we have not. We're not in really much of a hurry to do. We tend to like. It almost gets to the point where it's like, you know, we've done a lot of what we've wanted to do and craft and build with what we've got and everything. And once we've kind of done that, then it's almost kind of this general feeling of like, yeah, we could progress this. We feel like we're prepared. We feel like we've done what we can with this, and explored that. We'll move on, but we're in no hurry. So she ran away before dying. That's smart, lol. Just kidding. Love you both. Or his half dog. Rough. Yeah. Who is this man talking? Are the pigs dropping things? I see sparklies. That's a good question, Mandy's. Go ahead.
Sparklies are the food that I've thrown in there for them. Like, they eat root vegetables, so they get carrots and, well, they could have turnips, but I haven't been feeding them any of those yet. Some of the sparklies in there are boar meat because I used my bow and arrow and killed some earlier because they were getting hostile and they were procreating too much. So I thinned herd a little and I haven't gone in to get the meat yet and the scraps. So yeah, I'm not sure how many there are now. They make more pigs pretty often, and so I think it's meant to be cleaned out every now and then, or else I need a much bigger pen.
Absolutely, yeah.
Hungry. I might need to go in there and get the stuff out real quick. Some of them might not be. I can pet them. I don't think they like the yellow mushrooms. There are so many. You guys, I only captured 2 and now I've killed like several. This guy's frightened. Why are you frightened? Love me.
Love me. Oh no, I need more wood. Ooh. Where did that piece go? I think it's in here. Yep. Okay, cool. We'll put that back up, the roof.
You can are you done touring?
Yep.
You can add my screen again if you want.
Yeah. I saw an article people were looking at about lag and server performance. I would have shared it with you, but have a feeling there was spoilers in it, so I didn't for that reason. Hey, appreciate it, Peripherus. Yeah, that's there's a little bit of lag. It hasn't been too bad, and I know that they are currently working on that or have already put out a patch to kind of help with that. And it kind of depends too, right? Because I'm having we're paying for a third-party hosted server, and the hub there is in New York, and so we kind of don't know either whether it's like, is it the game or is it the server? Most of the time, we don't really struggle with very much lag at all, so it hasn't been too much of an issue. Actually, I'm gonna go higher on that first before I put that piece in. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Thank you for the tour. It's amazing. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're working. Oh, that was dumb. We're working pretty hard on it. So we're excited about it too. And I cannot wait to get this tower done, because I think the plan that we have for it, it's going to be really cool.
Did you show the farm?
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
Went over there.
I don't know. This boar needs to calm down.
And like
oh, sunrise almost. If you wanted to zip back over there.
Ooh, yeah. Maybe we can run out there really quick. Run! Stairs! Quick!
I told you need to. Eventually, I want him to make a portal from the top to the bottom if it gets tall enough, so you don't have to take the stairs all the time.
I know that terraforming causes issues, also lagging caused by other players, because the first person into the area does the calculations for the mobs, apparently. So if they have connection issues, it causes problems. That makes sense. Well, and I think it kind of depends, too, because, like, on our server, like, if I was hosting the server, it's 100% going to be due to my computer and my connection, right? I'm not sure what ends up happening if it's hosted third party. That could be though. All right, we're gonna get some sunrise. So the interesting thing is 4 a.m. is really the sunrise, but you won't see the shadow until about 5.
Well, it's like daylight at 4 a.m.
Yeah, yes.
It's not risen yet over the horizon.
Right.
There it comes. Almost.
You can start to see, you'll be able to see it in a second, I'm sure. The terraforming is because it applies the world and then the terraforming instead of saving the current state of the world. Right. Yep. Yeah, we've seen a little bit of that. Oh, yep, you can see the shadow now. The shadow on 5 a.m. Yeah, I think my only ask at this point, like, I really like to see magic given to players in the same form as how, like, weapons and armor and consumables work. But my only real ask right now, I think, would be able to dig tunnels without everything above it coming with it. So yeah, you can see the shadow is moving across the sundial, telling us what time it is in Valh-time.
In Valh-time.
In Valh-time. Right. I'm gonna put a sign that says Valh-time.
Yes.
What's the conversion? Yeah, and then obviously as it gets brighter, it becomes more clear. And you can see it ticking away. Go, go, go. I just wanted to get to 6. Let's get to 6. Gotta call it a night. The tour was amazing. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good, buddy. Hey, thanks for coming and hanging. Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. You know, as always, great seeing you. And yeah, glad you like it. It's been a lot of fun. So keep messing with stuff. Keep, you know, any ideas you have. Mess around with angles. Mess around with, you know, different boards and beams and stuff. Like whatever crazy idea comes into your head, try to build it. You know what I mean? Cool things have come out of.
Try it, and you can always destroy it, and you get your materials back. I put stuff up and tear it down constantly. So it's like that's how you practice and get better at making whatever's in your mind happen in front of you.
Yeah, certainly we'll be heading off myself soon too. Sounds good, Peripherus. Peripherus, thanks for coming and hanging with us as always. Appreciate it. You give me aspirations. Good, man. Good. Yeah. Like this game just has so much potential. It's so much fun. Like I love game worlds. I want to be in a world, not just a game. And this is the first game in quite a while that I feel like I am genuinely in a game world that has a balance and a method to it. It makes sense, you know, and I'm just really excited about that because I've been missing that for a long time. So I am uber happy that you were enjoying it as well.
Hey, Mr. and the Missus, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going, guys? Oh, gotta try and place this again.
I have to this wall. Good, it's going well. We're just having a chill night of building on our main base camp in Valh-time. Most of the rest of our typical group is not on tonight, and so we're just kind of like doing some building projects and renovations to our original town that we've been talking about with everyone and wanting to work on.
Mm-hmm.
It's really fun. Even though I can't get this wall to want to place where it goes.
So we actually, I think you guys have seen like our original house was right here. We actually demoed it last night, and we are now building a tower because we can now work with stone. So we're building this tower, and we are going to make this our new like house, like residence. And it's been really fun. And then Locke is actually has rebuilt our mead hall and storage. And so he's got this cool mead hall going on over there. And I really want to see how much higher I can stack these stones. They're red. They are not crumbling yet.
Yikes, man. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you know.
Where's the next floor gonna go, though? Is it above that?
Yeah. Yep.
Do you think wood will be sturdy on top of red stone?
Yes. Yeah. It doesn't matter the color of stone, the stability of stone. Wood on stone will always be like green or blue.
Okay.
I've actually.
Is it as high as you wanted to go? That level?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So if you make it around that circle, then it'll be as high as you were planning on anyway.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I would like to have gone higher with the stone above the second or the third level, but I don't think we're gonna get there. So, yeah, we're doing great, man. What's going on with you? How's the fam? I need more.
Ooh, got some lag right now.
Mm-hmm. Need some more stone. And I need to bring this staircase up farther. And I'm out of wood. Ooh.
Much. Family's doing good. Been getting the new 3D printer set up so I can start printing armor.
Ooh, nice.
Armor?
D&D. I bet D&D, right? Right. Or like cosplay stuff.
Either way, that's awesome.
Yeah. My brother has a 3D printer. He loves that thing. He uses it all the time.
He especially prints a lot of D&D minis and thinks it's the most fun thing ever. Oh my gosh.
Why am I not surprised? I feel like you guys are so creative.
I know. That's really cool.
That's awesome.
I can't wait to see it. Are you going to... I mean, I know 3D printers take forever. That might not be the most ideal thing to stream, but I was going to ask, are you going to stream any of that? Or at least maybe the reveals of it. I'm sure you will.
I would love to see that. No, Anna, don't be sorry. Appreciate it. Appreciate you coming and hanging with us. Hope you enjoyed the tour. And yeah, get some rest. Hope you have a great one. Take it easy. Jesse and I are doing that, then Lady Vader. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, I would love to see that. You guys do such cool, awesome things. Anybody in stream with us tonight, if you have not checked out the Mr. and the Mrs., their stream is awesome. They stream all kinds of games. They do cosplay stuff, which is like the first night we ever went to their stream. They were, what was it, Poison Ivy and the Riddler?
Yeah.
And it was so cool. Hi, Alex. My day was okay. My day was okay. I was very busy at work. Oh, funny story too. Kylaris and I like didn't wake up on time.
It's the worst.
It was the worst. I think a snooze got hit.
No, I think I thought a snooze got hit, but I turned the alarm off.
Oh, okay.
I was like, my eyes popped open, and I'm like, oh my gosh, we have to leave. But like, it was horrible. I hate waking up like that.
Yep.
But we made it. We pulled it off. It was okay.
Man. We had like 10 minutes to get Ben out the door. It was nuts. And then I had a very busy day at work because of like end of month stuff for February. I had a whole bunch of reports and things to run and ended up staying like, I don't know, 2 hours later than I was supposed to or could have left. So it was a day. And
a Batman helmet and a Batman cowl. Sweet.
Ooh. That's epic. That's so epic. How are you doing, Alex? Oh, nice. Good, Anna. For sure. Their stream is awesome. Have a good night.
Cool.
Thanks for coming.
Night, Anna.
All right. I think this is my stairwell, and this is where I'm going to start the next level because I cannot build stone higher than this. And I don't know how I would. I don't know if I can reinforce it to go higher than this at all. So I think it makes me wonder, is it all red? So far, yes.
Let me ask you this. Do the smelter and the kiln need to be vented?
Yes.
How much do you think?
They produce smoke. I don't know.
Maybe, I feel like a pavilion would be cool for them that was very open.
Yeah.
And now I'm thinking, since I pushed that back and where they all are right now, it doesn't have to be right now, but we could push all those back to right next to the blacksmith workshop and make like a pavilion over top of them adjacent to that. Now that we have the space.
Yeah.
Hey, Peripherus, thanks for coming and have a good night.
Yeah, take it easy, buddy. See you next time. All right, we're gonna get our floor. We're gonna get our floor going here for our third level. It's a little turn for every stone here. Shouldn't be too bad if I don't walk myself off the edge. I'm sad that I've hit the limit for the stone. I don't know if I gotta figure out another.
Do some more stuff with pillars and things.
Maybe I could try it. But it didn't seem like they were making much of a difference before, so I don't know. Oh, I am out of wood already. Cool. Oh, that's so cool.
What?
Well, now that I'm like above the second floor, you know, like I can imagine now offset the next level rooms coming off of like this section.
Oh yeah.
It's just gonna be so cool. Yeah, I don't think the stone pillars made a whole lot of difference.
I thought that they changed the color above the door and the windows when you did it. Did they
No,
not?
it didn't.
Oh.
Which I wish it did. You know, like I wish it worked like wood, where you could support that. But I think it's just so many junctions. So everything in building in this game is about junctions. So the more junctions you get away from the ground, the less stable things become.
Ugh, I run out of stamina. I fall in the moat.
Tell you what, too, guys, like, it's such a chill, fun game. Like, we can just spend a night just building, and it is just a lot of fun. I love seeing my ideas and other people's ideas kind of come to life while we're doing this.
I'm gonna have to move that workbench.
Please stay green. Please stay green. Is it gonna be green? Did it do it?
What? Did a pillar?
It did.
I told you.
Yes.
Stuff.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Try it.
It didn't do it before. I tried it.
You didn't have it placed exactly right that it was grounded.
I guess not. I'm gonna have to build like a ladder on the outside and build up. If that's the case, then I'm.
You want to go higher?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Sounds good. Thanks for the alert, Christian. Oh, epic. Epic. That is so awesome.
Okay, I need just a little bit of stone, I think.
I'm wondering though if I need to put them up every section like this.
I mean, oh, between every block thing?
Possibly. I mean, if you look.
I would at least do it going up, yeah, like you're doing up toward where the apartments are.
Mm-hmm. It's like if you, well, see, hold on. Now I had that, and now it's orange again. I don't understand this one. I don't know if it's like not fully touching the ground, but so let's see. So the color indicates, yeah, it's going from green to red and orange and stuff again. It's not doing anything.
For real?
Yep.
It looked like it was, though.
I know. Well, it changes. You know how it does that thing where it like changes at first, and then it like takes a second for it to
Yeah, kind of.
catch up. So yeah, it didn't stay. That would have been epic though. But
I think I'd be all right though.
eat some food, better not die. Oh. Yes, I'm in the way.
Honestly, part of me doesn't really want to set up our beehives again until we run out of honey because we always have more than I know what to do with.
Oh no!
Good thing you weren't totally empty.
I use that honey though like crazy.
There's so much better buff foods to eat.
Yeah, I know.
We have like 2 or 3 chests of it filled all the time. I'm just saying, like, we could go through some, I think, before I set it up. I'm not, like, in a huge rush.
Anybody else ever lean at your monitor?
Yeah.
I'm like leaning over like it's gonna, like I'm gonna be able to see better.
I know. I do that too. That's exactly what I do swimming underwater in Sea of Thieves.
Yeah. Nope.
See enough for that right now. Yeah, you're getting up there. It looks cool now that you're getting kind of above where the parts that are sticking out are, so you can see how they're going to be, you know, coming out from the base.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go any higher. Lame.
All right, it's fine.
It is. It's all good. I was almost thinking too, like the beams underneath the house, the bedrooms.
Yeah.
I was almost wondering if I should do a longer, more angled beam.
Probably so. It looks like a little stubby right now.
Right. Almost kind of like the both of them. What do you think?
I can't really tell. It's a little hard to see. It looks a little, I don't know, messy. Might look better, possibly too, if you did like a horizontal beam, maybe attaching that. Did you just destroy that?
Yeah.
You know, to like polish off the top of it, make it look connected.
Where at?
Like connecting the angle to the building in a horizontal way.
Oh, underneath? Yeah.
Yeah. You could actually trim out the whole bottom and it would make the... Oh, that actually looks a lot better. I'm like sampling it. Like, watch. Actually, I should do that a different way. Hang on. Where did you put did you put a short beam on your side?
Yep.
Unless we wanted to change it so the short beam was the one that's closest to the building.
Oh, I don't care.
Well,
I don't think it matters.
It doesn't look the same as my side. I don't know what's different.
Huh.
But I do think it looks more finished on the bottom that way. Remember how we were watching that one video And that guy was like adding trim pieces to everything, and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you don't really think about that, but it actually ends up looking like it makes a big difference.
Right. Yeah, how come it doesn't look the same?
I don't know.
Now it does. Well, no, it's recessed now. Oh, Valh-time building. That's gonna drive me bonkers.
It has to be like based on the base or something. I feel like the one on your side sticks out a little.
Yeah, it does.
Maybe your first beam isn't as recessed as it should be.
I think it, well, right. I kind of like that it sticks out, don't you? Or would you rather it be,
I don't think it should stick out. I think that looks like it goes too far.
Okay.
There's like a whole pile of wood inside that apartment.
Yeah. Is it it might be my angled beam, actually.
Oh, like it starts at a different point or something.
Mm-hmm.
That would do it. It's always something.
Right? See, this one doesn't connect at the top. What am I doing where?
Not you. I gotta get rid of this stupid. What are you doing up here?
It's still doing it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I'll start on this end.
Like, did one actually spawn right here on this little tiny corner? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Maybe.
that.
Oh, this is just annoying.
What bedroom was that?
Did you just tear one down?
No.
Oh.
Oh, it was the front one. All the wood, all the wood in here. That's funny.
Yeah. This wall is driving me crazy. It's partly because the moat is so like squiggly and I'm trying to follow that, but I also want like things to be squared up at the same time. It's just like, which way do I, which one do I use as a guide, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, some Grey Dwarf just spawned like in this tiny little corner of land that's left between the moat and the wall. I'm like, are you joking?
Yeah, I think that looks way better with the longer posts underneath.
Mm-hmm.
And the framing. I love how that, like, you know, how much of a difference that actually makes in the build, you know, and like how it looks. I gotta get more wood. I'm gonna go up into one of those rooms because I know there's extra. Can't remember which one it was though.
Hooray, daytime.
So I feel like each room too is gonna need like a rug and
Oh yeah, for sure. We've got tons of deer hide.
braziers.
Maybe upgrade it to wolf when we get more of those.
Mm-hmm.
Sconces would be nice.
Yeah. That'd look sharp in those rooms. Yep. Oh, shoot. You don't think I should do cross beams underneath, do you? It already looks like it's... Yeah, it already looks like it's, that's done.
Oops, that's too high. Oh man, it's on level ground.
Okay, so cool. That looks so cool. I just wish I could go higher. But I don't think I can. Leveling ground has been a challenge for me. Leveling ground is...
Ridiculous.
It's a pain. And the trick that we've kind of learned about leveling ground is it's much easier to raise ground and then level it rather than trying to level it, you know, like level it almost up in a way, you know what I mean? Okay. That up. So like raise, yeah. So raise the ground, raise it up first a little bit and get that kind of as close to even as you can, and then level it out. Oh, I've got more pillars I could put just for aesthetics at least. How many stones are uncovered for the stairs? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I need cover for one more.
Now I destroyed my ramp, didn't I? Kind of, yes.
That's what. Yep, perfect. Okay. Hey, Data Stream, how are ya? Hello again, loving this game. 200 hours in. Yeah, I'm hooked. Data. Me too. How you been? What's going on? Sorry, Kylers, what?
I said, hey.
Oh. Yeah.
200 hours. I don't even know what our real-time hours are because we tend to like stay in the game a lot longer than we're actually playing.
Yeah, I was hosting for a little while until we got it dedicated. And then also I'll put it on while I'm working if other people are on, just for the ambiance.
This ground is like, I'm trying to pickaxe it and it's going higher instead of lower. Does anyone run into that problem? Because it drives me bonkers.
I'm at about 18 hours. That's cool. I mean, we were all there at one point, right? Cool. Cool.
Hanging in there, buddy. Hope all is good with you both. Still playing Star Wars Galaxies or taking some time off it. Don't have the time to play that. This game is more than enough. Yeah. We're pretty much right now just playing this and nothing else, honestly, since we started, which was about 2 weeks ago. We haven't really played Galaxies in a while. I don't remember when we played it last.
It's been a little bit, yeah. Yeah, we're kind of waiting for the new content. We were gonna dive. I think we were talking about diving a little bit deeper into it, and then we got this game. So
yeah. Well, and to some degree, it was for a lack of. Sorry, this is so annoying. I'm sorry. For a lack of something, more compelling to play, we're like, oh, let's delve back into Galaxies again. And I think we probably still will check it out, like when the emulator we're on, Legends, adds the Bespin update. But for now, like, this is way, like, more, I don't know, what's the word?
Compelling.
Yeah. It's giving us a ton to do, and we're not really, like, lacking at the moment for wanting to go play older content that we still like, but it'd be better if that game had something fresh in it for sure. This little mound right here is gonna have to, I bet it's because of that right there. Hold on. Sometimes if you have like a piece of wall sticking out, it just causes all the problems. What the? I can't handle this.
What's happening?
Like, when you don't mind the right piece of cliffside, it just screws everything up. And it makes your ground go higher than if you hadn't minded at all. It's really weird. And I'm going to mess up my wall. I don't want to go any farther.
I'm going to figure out how I did this flooring.
Dang it. Now my wall is over nothing.
There we go. Not perfect, but decent, I think. Yeah, we are absolutely just loving this game. Oh man, if I fell down that right now.
Wouldn't be the first time tonight.
It's true.
We have not had like a base attack, have we?
No, not tonight. That's when it happens.
Yeah. Why did I say it?
Gonna get our chimney enclosed here so I don't fall because I have to do that. There we go. Cool. Did you also get a private server? Yes. Yep. So we have a group of friends that are playing with us, and we loved it so much. So I was hosting. This is a copy of my original game world, and right from the get-go, day one, we were playing with a group of our friends and some of my family, some of me and Kyle Lars's family, and you know, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, okay, I'll host and I'll see how we feel about the game. And we just loved it so much that we decided to get a third-party hosted server, and I do not regret that one bit.
Yeah, it's been great.
Oh, here's the problem.
David said, yeah, I got a server myself. My wife is hooked, and son loves it, so it's just the 3 of us.
Nice. That's really
That's
cool.
so cool, though, that you guys can all be on it whenever time and be working on the same world. That's awesome. It's fun anyway, but it's so much more fun with friends and family to be all working on the same game world and, you know, all contributing. It's been so cool.
Had this problem the last time. Okay, that's more like it. Yes. Yep. I think that's how I want it. That's how I did it down here too. This is kind of open, but yeah, that's really cool. Glad you're enjoying it, especially as a family. Like, that's so cool. Our kids have made characters.
Yeah.
They're still kind of, our kids are 7 and 5, so they're still kind of little. So like we haven't bought them, you know, like their own copy or anything. But I can't wait. Like, we let them come on and I run around with them and stuff, and like, our daughter is big into RPing, so like
She wants to set up her house and
yeah. So like, I'll do that kind of stuff with her and everything, and but I can't wait for the day when they are able to like really fully play the game with us, you know?
or any game for that matter. Yeah.
He loves breeding wolves. Base is out of control. I take some out when she is not online. Farm for 1-star wolves did try 2 stars, but they hit hard. They do. They are nasty.
I have not. I just figured out taming boars like yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but taming 2 boars. Yes, that was yesterday. And yeah, that wasn't easy. I can only imagine wolves are more difficult.
And I don't know if I like this opening right here. I have it more rounded below. I don't think it's bad though. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think it's fine. I'm not gonna get too crazy about it, but so this time we're gonna make the floor off of these pieces. It'll be a little bit different because we're not on a flat stone. So I actually don't know how that's gonna pan out.
Running any mods? No, we're not. Have you found any that you like?
I tend to not really do mods, just because I kind of like the experience of the game. There are some really cool, you know, with that said, there are some really cool mods out there. But yeah, Kylars and I haven't done too much with modding. I think we can do something like that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yep. I like it. That's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, if I were to fall from this height, oh. There we go, boom. Wow. Okay, green, good. Holy cow. I'm really up there. I'm like edging slowly. I don't want to edge out anymore.
Some quality of life mods, but I know what you mean. Like the trophy mod gives used to trophy for some XP gain on random skills.
Yeah, I'm kind of a purist in that way, I feel like. I appreciate the work that goes into those things, and like and even like, you know, some mods are just so cool, you know, but yeah, I'm very much a purist.
I need to drop off some. I might move the kilns and smelters back for now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they need to be arced like you guys have them for like purposes, or can I put them in like a more of a straight line?
I think it's fine.
Which one?
Oh, if you whatever you need to do, I think is gonna be fine to do with them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal to... Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm gonna walk myself right off this edge. I guarantee. You know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I did this in building the docks.
Oh yeah. Still don't walk off that.
Yeah. I hit Q, the auto run button.
Oh.
My fear of heights goes just a little bit crazy when I'm out here on these boards, not visually supported by literally anything. That's fun. Okay. It's 3 out. Good. Ooh, how am I going to do that? We may only be able to have 3 rooms up here because the stairwell right here is where I would put, unless I create a kind of balcony. Ooh, I'm gonna make a balcony.
Okay. At some point, you could change the stairs to being on the outside of the building.
I don't really like that.
Fine.
To be honest, yeah, I know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run a balcony. So the reason I don't like that though is because I don't know, I end up having like a theme in mind, and it almost kind of like messes with the theme in my head.
Good thing to do is make a box with 4 charcoal kiln on each corner facing in, load them up, and tons of charcoal waiting inside the box. Oh yeah. I wonder if I could like put, if it would be a good design. So right now we're running 2 kilns and 2 smelters. I wonder if it would be a good design to make them in a square, in 4 corners facing each other. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe.
Instead of in a line.
Right.
Because, yeah, it's like annoying to have to run to the sides of them. Yeah, I don't know. Eventually we'll probably get more, but this is what we have for now. So I'm going to try to arrange them in a more practical way. I just moved this entire city wall out, so this whole space behind here is not one that we had access to before.
I'm almost wondering if I could do a stone walkway out.
All right, I'll be right back. Switch back to you for a sec.
Yep. Oh, I'm missing wood. I have a run out, which is probably good. I need to start wrapping it up because I need to go to bed at a decent time tonight. I was up way too late last night playing this, but it's just I end up feeling super like excited about a build and then I don't want to quit. Oh, wondering if I can do stone. So we're trying to do 4 bedrooms, 4 bedrooms a person. I'm gonna have to go get that, or a floor, excuse me. Oh shoot, it won't go that high. I was really hoping. I might have to call that quits because I've run out of wood.
Oh, really?
And yeah, and I can't attach.
There's some right there on the ground.
Well, yeah. I just dropped that. Yeah. I want to do a because of where the stairs are at. I want to do a walkway like at the top of the stairs so that you know, person can walk out to their room here.
Mm-hmm. That's looking cool.
Thanks.
I feel like I'll give it more dimension eventually to have some kind of like roof piece / awning coming out from the apartments, like on the part that faces out, even just like a little like trim awning of sorts, because that's like what bedroom windows are.
Yep.
Because right now, besides them jutting out from the building, the faces of them look a little flat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair. I think that would be a good idea as well. Kylaris and I end up like building really, really well together because she has an eye, like she has an eye for design, but I feel like I come up with these big grand ideas and Kylaris figures out like the look and the feel and the, you know what I mean? And like, it just ends up working really well. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. And then we're gonna build another floor above that with a roof.
Yeah, that will give it some height, that next level. Because right now, I think are you as tall as the meat hall and the portal house?
Taller.
Are you about that range?
I think I'm a little bit taller.
Cool.
We don't have any more wood anywhere else, do we?
Not that I'm aware of. I've been out getting it myself tonight, too.
Mm-hmm. I should have gone and gotten the second Forsaken buff, but whatever. Wow. What age of metal are you in at the moment? We just got into iron. We killed the second Forsaken boss on Thursday?
Yeah, I think so.
And we have hit up one iron location. There's the creepy hooded figure guy.
Ugh.
Who just randomly comes at night and watches us. It's not scary at all. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, so we've hit up one iron location and gotten a little bit of iron, but not a ton yet. So.
What about you? What level are you at? Level? You know what I mean? Metal age.
And we have been, thanks. Yeah, third boss is the worst. Farm as much as you can to gear up, but take your time. Enjoys. Yeah.
We definitely are taking our time, and like, we didn't even progress to the Elder. So we were like, yeah, I feel like I've done a lot, and I'm ready to progress. Like, we kind of were just doing as much as we could / wanted to. Oops. Oh, great. I don't have wood either.
Yeah, we need to go to bed soon anyway, but
I know, but I wanted to get these reset back up. Black Metal Age. Ooh.
that's awesome. Yeah, we're really in no hurry, honestly. Like, I'm just enjoying everything that the game has to offer. And yeah, just not in a hurry. We're kind of progressing that kind of thing when it feels right. When we feel like we're ready. Which is really nice. Like, I love that we can do all of this stuff and nothing is forcing us to progress farther. It's all what we feel like doing. Crazy thing is, this game came out of nowhere. I know, dude, I know.
So out of nowhere. Like, we didn't even, it was not on the radar for us at all.
Not a bit.
Another door in? Interesting. Yeah. We're like, what's that? I've never heard of it. And then now we can't stop playing it.
And, I keep saying this, but I keep telling different people, I guess, life of a streamer, if you will. But, I don't really like the hype train a lot of the time either, because, you know, games get all hyped and then, you know, people jump on the bandwagon because they want to be streaming the hype game, and then that game kind of fades out. You know, a lot of the games fade out real quick. And when this one started gaining traction, I started seeing it on Twitch a little bit more, of course. And that's almost kind of a little bit of a turnoff for me to a game. But then we actually saw what it was about, and it's like, oh, this actually deserves that hype. And there's definitely a sense of longevity to it. And yeah, that's where we jumped on the bandwagon and haven't looked back. Yeah, about 4 different people told me, hey, this game just came out, you would love it. No doubt, Mandy's. I should say, like, I'm assuming it's Mandy Z. I don't know why I'm saying. Yeah, for sure. Kyle Larson and I want to stream what we're having fun streaming, what we enjoy, you know, first and foremost. And, you know, and that again, that's where it's like, you know, I don't want to play something just because, you know, everybody's streaming it, right? I want to play it because I enjoy it. And man, is this game, I keep calling it like a diamond in the rough kind of game. Never saw it coming.
I'm excited to see where it goes, like what parts we haven't played yet, and then also with actual release and future content, where they take it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Like Mandy's, but with a Z. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, games like this are very rare nowadays. Absolutely. Like I said, there's just so much hype around, you know, like even with like did you just take that wood that fell?
Yeah.
Oh, you punk.
Yeah.
I might, but it's fine. You know, like Among Us and Fall Guys and stuff like that. It's like, you know, I'm not gonna say that they didn't deserve the hype. They did. I think those kinds of party games appeal to people. And it's fun, I think, for people to watch their favorite streamers play those kinds of games, right? Because one of the things people really look for with streamers is like that human interaction. And so I get it. But I'm like, you know, that's the type of game that, while it's gonna burn hot for a little while, it's not gonna be, there isn't the longevity, and we are very much about the longevity of games. So
So I'm like, I'm trying to see if there's a place that I can put these like facing each other. Sort of. I don't really want to stick out past the edge of this building. I'm probably going to end up building some kind of pergola type structure over them, which has to be vented, but I don't know. I'm just going to plunk it down and see.
I mean, venting's not hard though either. Oh, I'm going to need support underneath this. I can tell already.
I hate this, but we'll see what it looks like when I get all 4 of them up. Like, I don't know. I don't want to place them too close and then not have room to like run in between.
Mm-hmm. That's a huge base. Game is running great for you. It really, yeah, it really is. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big base. We've got it walled.
The more that we've changed the world here, though, the more like there is to load in when you come in from a portal or something. We're like, whoa. Oops, I forgot my stone. I don't know. What do you think of this? Let's see. I throw that. I can't get the angles to like actually face each other, which bugs me.
Mm-hmm. What are you trying to do again? Sorry, I'm like absorbed.
I was trying to put them in kind of a square shape, and even though we don't have 4 of the same thing, it was the same idea of just, I don't know. It might look worse than being in a line, so I'm just trying it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about this. I didn't place them too bad. Maybe the kiln's out a little far. Yeah, it's weird. It's like suddenly I'm like making a druid circle out of kilns and smelter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't write the music. I could listen to this clarinet music all day. And I literally do sometimes. Let me think about this from a functionality standpoint. So if coal, I'm putting in wood here, and the coal's coming out, and I have to just go to this side. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna put this something in the back and something in the front, I think, because that doesn't make sense. Let's see.
Whoops, I'm not doing that. There.
I don't know what the best way to position these things is. They're so weird. They're a weird shape, and the way you have to like feed the sides of the smelter is like what makes the most sense, because it's hard to run back and forth between them and like keep it fed coal all the time and stuff. Like, what if, and this might not look right either, but what if we put the smelters in the front kind of like on an angle So it's like you could run by one side and load in ore, and then put like the side that needs the coal on the back side where the kilns are, and then you could just like shovel it in from one side.
Yeah, I don't know. Can't wait for them to add corner building items like triangles. Dude, for real.
Please. I mean, at least we have like the roof pieces, but there could be a lot more going on there. Oh yeah, and like little corner folds and stuff.
So I kind of see this as being a... like to get to whoever's room this is, to get to their room, they would come out through here.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah. Because it was above the stairs.
Just ran into that bonfire. Oh, shoot.
Don't know if I... I'm running out of wood. I'd vacay there. Those are adorable. Mm-hmm. Thank you, thank you.
That's looking really cool. I'm gonna take a second and I'm gonna run over to what's the highest point you can go up to on the mead hall right now?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I wonder if I had a good vantage point I could like look out and see what you're doing.
Okay, so one of the things I wanted to do, if this is going to be into the house, is, and I did this on the lower levels too, is this is open, so I want, what I want is for some of that light here to get through into the tower here. So I want like, because okay, you know, like I think of this as almost like if you were really living in it. You want some privacy and stuff, right? But like, you also want some airflow and all of that.
Whoa, spell. Check out my view right now.
One second. Can you turn to the right just a little bit? To the right.
What?
Oh, that's cool. I don't have enough wood to make another spot there, but if it wasn't for the fact that I wanted to build some storage here, I would knock out like this wall.
You're gonna need your underneath supports there too.
Yeah,
You could probably build them
for
from
sure.
like the windows of the lower apartments, I would think. Yes, I'm calling them apartments.
Mhm.
That's what they look like to me, you know? It's like
Yeah.
it's our little tower apartment building.
That's yeah. That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
All right.
That's so cool. I love that. I love like for this one because it's right, the doorway would be over the stairs, and they're offset that you get to it from that balcony. It's just so fun. It almost has me wanting to do that for all of them, but I don't think I will. I don't know though. That's pretty cool. Like the idea of like the top level having all of them having a little balcony to get there. What do you think?
Let me come tour it myself because I'm not sure.
And we're so high up here. It's the penthouse, right? Right?
What's
It's
this little space in here?
Huh?
Little space here between the wall
You
and the
can
stone.
you can put chests.
Vertical or like the other direction.
Yeah. Parallel with the wall.
Okay. So it's like a little closet.
Yep. I mean, that's the space that ended up happening between like the kind of the squared out bedroom
Yeah.
and
I mean, it's fine. I just didn't know if you wanted if you knew those weren't touching. Actually, is that covered right there? Or is that going to get warped?
You know what? I took that out because I had to work with the stone. I gotta put, oh, I don't have any wood. Do you have wood?
No.
I can't leave that like that.
Yep.
I just can't. I mean, like, I guess we could take that wall out even, but...
This one's fine.
Yeah, but then you could put more storage there for sure.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea of having a place, like, because, yeah, if you did... Yeah, it fits. You'd have to, like, put, like, a little, like, 2 shelf there above it to stack them, but then you could stack, like, at least there. Or more. 4, maybe. Yeah, I say leave it.
Cool.
You want something like, is this supposed to be for a light? Because did you know that that column doesn't attach to anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I mean, I couldn't get it to the way the bricks were and the roof and everything. I couldn't get it to.
Maybe you could do like a cross beam to the other one to make it look like something.
Yeah, or even like an angled beam to.
Yeah, because it looks unfinished right there.
Yeah.
What is this?
What is what?
Oh. Room under the stairs. There's like thatch coming through the wall.
Yeah, a little bit. Just want to put a roof on that.
Oh, I see. I think that it would be fine if this is how these floors worked. I don't think you're like... It's not like a difference of space or anything. It's just a placement of the apartment. So I think I think doing that for this floor only would be fine.
Kind of makes it unique too, but then
I like
who
it.
gets it? Huh?
Is it just gonna be one?
No, there's gonna be more up here, but like, well, that's what I'm saying.
I don't think that it's not any bigger for storage, is it?
Not much.
It's just kind of like a little walkway to get to the same kind of apartment, isn't it?
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Do you do a walkway for all of them up here? Like,
On this floor?
yeah.
That's what I was saying. Make
Do you
this
do
floor
a balcony
match.
walkway?
Sorry, what?
Do you think I should do a balcony walkway for all of them up
That's
here?
what I thought you were saying.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. What you
Well,
thought?
wouldn't it make sense to make them symmetrical in that way now? Because otherwise you'll have just this one balcony on this one side from outside to look at.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think this floor could use balcony ones. That would be cool.
Awesome.
And make them all the
I will-
same.
I'll make that happen.
It's looking really cool though, and like imagine this with sconces and banners, like chairs
Yeah.
and stuff. Like this could be cool, like for real. I'm excited to
Yep.
decorate this and make it all glowy. We definitely need to do some finishing touches on some of these little roofing situations, but it's coming along so well.
It's really cool. I'm really enjoying like building it too, you know? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't have enough wood for.
So, what do you think about? Look at mine real quick. This setup, it's like different than anything we've had so far of this layout. You see my screen? So
Yeah.
I have the smelters in the front, and I have the kilns in the back. Even though it kind of bugs me because the kilns are shorter, but here's why: is that if you are loading ore, you can come on this side and load the ore and pick it up out here. If you are making coal, you can stand right here and load both kilns, and you can load both smelters with coal. Nope, not that one. Shoot, I have to do the. I do have to tip it the opposite way. Maybe I do. I mean, it's still like right here. Let's see if I angled that a little bit, then I could still. Or what's better?
I think I gotta log out here though.
Well, I'll keep it like that for now. I just wanted to get them up and running again, but and then I might end up building some kind of pavilion over here too.
Cool. I'm excited about all the plans that we have, honestly. Like, it's so cool. And like, I like the idea of the top tier having a balcony to the room.
We could even put the bees over here. Or another watchtower.
Yeah.
Like, I carved out a whole place over here. Like, that would probably be, it's another corner. I think it probably would be a tower to match the one that's going to go on the other end. Sorry. I was just thinking out loud while you were talking.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I really like the idea of a balcony up here to the rooms up above. Yeah, it's cool plans. Cool plans to make this base really epic, you know? Like,
yeah.
Like, this is just starting to feel really epic.
I like it a lot. Opening up stone was, like, really awesome for this, too.
Yep. Yeah, and even with the stone now, too, like, even the stone ending here, we're going to be able to build up so much farther, too. So yeah, we should we're gonna need to put like really good supports, and then and we could go. I mean, we could go a bit higher with wood, like again. Think how high the lodge is.
Yeah.
And consider this is our ground.
Well, it won't be on solid wood, though. Like, it's not going to be all the way across like a floor.
What do you mean?
The outer walls.
The inner stuff. This is all green. It's not supported underneath.
Sure, but I mean, like, if you're talking about building up from there, it's not all. Was it all blue when you laid it down?
It's all green because it's all supported.
Is it all grounded?
Yeah. There isn't that many connections between it and the stone. So when we build up, it's gonna be, because this is all acting as if it's touching,
okay,
or once removed from that, and
so,
even then, underneath we could put supporting from the rock to, from the stone to the floor below.
So this is the second apartment level.
Yes.
And then you're gonna go at least one more floor above this.
At least one more floor higher. And really, I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna go as high as I can.
Sure, why not?
So, yep. So I'll do some test stuff and see how high I can get the structure, or the framing, and then we'll figure out just how high we'll go. I'm thinking 2-3 more floors, which is just nuts. And they don't all have to have apartments, but I'll probably do one more level of apartments, you know?
Or at least put 2 on it, if not 4.
2, yeah.
Just to make it like 10 bedrooms.
Right.
Potentially. And then...
Well, you gotta figure too, like it would be fun if Em and Ben had one,
but
even though they don't count towards the 10 because they can't play at the same time and everything. So I probably make an additional
What?
thermal.
Oh my gosh. There's a brute in my garden.
What?
Don't know
Did it-
how, but I think I'm out of arrows.
Did it kill your pig?
No, it's not in the pig pen. It's in like the carrot patch.
Oh, what the heck? Are they spawning?
No idea.
We got to make sure we lock everything up.
I know. Did we leave a door open somewhere? Or like how in the world?
It may have spawned there.
Can they spawn within our city like that?
Don't know.
We need to like make some of those wards or something. Does that protect from that? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it protects them. Protects us from that. And that you get spawns where your crops are. Oh.
Are you serious?
Lars, you gotta reinforce that. Thanks.
But
Data.
how do I reinforce it? I have walls all around it. Like, how do you reinforce it if it spawns there? That's news to me. I've never seen that. Did they steal stuff? Actually, I need to plant turnips before I go to bed.
Spawns inside it, even if you have walls and they don't take any crops. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just don't want it to get out of the patch.
Right? So now do I have to
know?
put a door on it? They might destroy it anyway, but... A cultivator.
Okay. I'm going back to the top of the tower. It's 1:45. I gotta wrap it up. I'm already up way too late.
You know where the cultivator is?
I have no idea,
Oh,
sweetheart.
it's in my bag. Nice.
I want to see how high the fire reaches. I think it goes all the way vertical. Oh, nope. It doesn't go this high. Oh,
I
it
told
can
you there'd
get
be a cutoff.
really close to the middle. I'm wondering how we're going to circumvent that. Can we circumvent that?
Wow, I did not know that. I'm not over it. I was like, there's red eyes in my garden.
When you get to the point you have wolf breeding, they will protect the inside of your base. Oh, okay, cool.
Interesting.
That's epic.
We're like not far from that. We can definitely kill a wolf right now, so it's just a matter of we haven't ventured much into the mountain. So I think once we do that, it'll be about taming. Not playing very evenly.
We're gonna have to figure out the fire situation.
Well, what if you
Can you
wait?
hold. Can you put braziers on wood?
You hang braziers.
Or not braziers, the hearth. Because it's in a stone.
Don't know. Well, that's what was making me wonder if we could put a hearth farther floor up somewhere.
Yeah, we might have to. So you get it anywhere you're at on the second floor. But if you go up to the third, you only get the fire buff if you're directly next to the chimney. So that doesn't do us any good for bedrooms.
Yeah, we'll need that.
Yep. So we may have to do a hearth here. Only on stone or ground. Crap. Yeah.
Do more. Yeah, if you stone.
Maybe I make a hearth, like another...
I have to do like a side wall one or something.
Yeah, like here, and build it out.
Which do you...
So build like a chimney up here. Because we're not going to be able to do it here with this one, right? And if you can't put it on the wood. So if we built it here and built a fireplace around it that was going up from here.
Yeah.
Might have to do that.
If it's out the back, it won't matter if it looks like a weird, like, extended chimney area.
Yep. Actually, it'd be kind of cool to have Another fireplace chimney. You can take out boards and rise the ground, smooth it out, and place hearth if it's on a first floor. Yeah, for sure. That's fair. We're gonna go higher than this though, and so I wanna be able to
put work beds in the upper rooms.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna go higher than this. So we'll figure something out, but anyway, I gotta call it. I'm super tired. I'm already up way too late again. So yeah. Maybe I'll log with a view of. I love this balcony out to the bedroom, but I think I'm gonna log here.
Okay.
Because this is super fun.
The comfort level 8 blacksmith. It looks so cool.
Man, so cool, so much fun. Good stream. Thank you for sharing. Data stream. Thanks so much for coming and hanging with us again. Really appreciate it. Glad.
Too.
Yeah, glad you and the family are doing great. Glad that you're getting a chance to play this with your family and you guys are having fun. So that's really cool. But anyway, thanks to everyone who came out and joined us. Really appreciate the raids from Oz and the Tater and also Murderous. That was awesome. Thanks so much for raiding us, picking us, and
Poncho on for how long now? I just noticed.
It's so warm and comfy.
Oh my gosh, it's supposed to have a 15-minute time limit, and he just leaves it on forever. It's so funny. You're like, please someone redeem it so I can wear it the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Yep. Just change it to full streams.
Right.
Anyway, sorry. I was like, I just looked over and I'm like,
fine.
That's a gigantic poncho situation happening.
Thanks to Sclotto as well for resubscribing for 10 months. That is amazing. Sclotto, always appreciate your support for us. We're always glad to have you, buddy. And yeah, thanks to everybody who came and hung out with us tonight. This was a very chill, very fun stream. This is exactly what I needed after my day. So yeah, appreciate that. And yeah, you wanna wrap us up, Kylaris?
What day is it? Wednesday?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't even know what's going on right now. It's day. You're like, I don't know. It's day 400 and blah blah blah, like whatever it is.
In Valh-time.
So we will be back streaming on Friday night at 9 p.m. Eastern time. Probably playing Valh-time at this point. I mean, we used to be doing Overwatch pretty much every Friday, but right now we're like so enthralled that I feel like, I don't know,
And
unless something changes, I feel like we're playing. What'd you say?
And all our peeps are playing it.
Yes. There's just so much we want to do, so it's likely we'll be playing Valh-time again on Friday. Valh-time all the time. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. I honestly, it's taking over our lives a little bit, but we try to get away from it a little bit sometimes too during the day with the children.
Well, yeah, we go and hang out with our kids.
Yeah.
Definitely. I'm excited to show, like, by the time Friday hits, how much of this base, whatever we name it, how much of this base is going to be done. Like, what will we have progressed by then, even? So I'm excited to show that. So, yep.
I really want to make, like, once we get all the buildings done, I want to make roads with stone. I want to make, the town square. I want to get, like, maybe a gazebo around that bonfire. Just make it look so cool and, like, an actual town. Like, I'm excited for putting all the finishing touches on it, and we'll see how long it'll take us to get there. Weekend 24-hour stream, I'd die.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't stay awake that long, honestly. I'd be a hot mess. It's bad enough that I've lost as much sleep as I have, so yeah. Cool.
Okay, is that it?
Do we want to give a shout out to Professor Plum? You got it, or you want me to do it? She got it. Want to give a shout out to Professor Plum, part of our family-friendly stream team. Amazing guy, fantastic streamer. If you haven't already, check him out. He's just such a great guy. So he's also been playing Valh-time with us. He's loving it. He's talked about streaming it potentially, which I think would be really cool. And yeah, and so he's in Australia. So for for all of you who maybe are looking for a daytime stream if you're in the U.S. He typically streams on the weekends. In the U.S. are mornings, so mornings into the afternoon. So yeah.
Yep. I think that's it.
And then yeah, like definitely give Murderous and Oz and the Tater a look. We really appreciate their raids, so they're great peeps. So, yeah.
Okay.
With that, hope to see you on Friday, and we hope you all have a great couple of days, and we will talk to you later. Take it easy.
See you on the weekend. Bye.
Music.